New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, pa da da da, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, pa da da da, 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 New Bottega, pa da da da. New Bottega, I'ma whip my machine though, cause you know I'm a fucking diva. Baby, I don't rock, mostly Chivo, Valentino. Real Italian mama. New Bottega, ba-da-da. New Bottega, pa-da-da. Pa-da-da. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega, pa-da-da-da. New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, pa-da-da-da. I like the Gucci, the Miu Miu, the Messino, the Cavalier, the Vintage Armani, Ferragamo, and Muna Papa.
Listen up, bitch. I came to.
This song is so pretty. This song is what, like, lesbians make out to. You know what I mean? Eight hours to harvest a single berry for what? Sorry, I'm very pro-lesbian lately. I'm a professional lesbian lately. I'm a productive lesbian as of late. I am kind of in my lesbian era, at least with outfits on stream lately. Every single outfit this month has just been so lesbian core. And I kind of like that. Press 5 in chat to reduce me to nothingness. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ibn. Hi, Cinnabar. Hi, Coffee Head. Hi, Star. Ibn, congrats on your 5 streaks. Hi, JC Penny. Love your stores. Hi, Tech of the House Zeroso. See, I haven't done that one in a while. That's a throwback. Hi, Kip. Who else? Welsh, there's a B. Angle, congrats on your 5 as well. Chat, as a reminder, if you see the streak system and your point redeem, hi, Star, thank you for your 5 as well. Use it, even if you're lurking. If you're lurking, don't put a message in it and I won't acknowledge you. But it's a great way to have your viewership actually counted on Twitch right now. It's good to use on every channel. Okay? Oh my god. Cobalt, I even adjusted the timing on that. And you're still the coolest person here today. Congrats on being the coolest person here today, Cobalt. Missed streams because you were at work. Understandable. I don't stream at the best time anymore. I used to stream at the best time, but I can't stream at the best time anymore. So you sit on the point redeem and wait? Mm-hmm. Everyone else does too, but you somehow get it before them. You know? Which is weird. Also, hi, Jack. A man. Hijack a man. Also, hi, Jet. And anyone else who I missed, because I can't scroll up anymore. And Mix It Up also isn't letting me scroll up anymore. I don't know. If I missed you, say hi, and I'll say hi back, because I like saying hi to people who say hi to me. Hi, Reef. From streaming later on for it. I know, but I feel bad, because sometimes I want to go for like 8 hours, and it's like, well, you gotta sleep. I said hi to you, Evan. You don't get another. Anyway, hi chat. Today is Monday, the 20th of October. I don't know, Kip. I was screaming a lot yesterday. Like, a lot. Like, some of these games, ooh, I'm yelling. I'm surprised the neighbor didn't come over and start, like, shooting us through the windows or something. It's Florida. That happens. Anyway, it's October 20th. It's a Monday. Fuck. Did I like the art? I did. Chat. If you weren't here yesterday, during islets, there's a part where you get a little letter from someone that you meet, and they're just like, here, I drew us together. And they drew themselves perfectly, but then they draw the player character. Horrible. And everyone in chat was like, draw that with your Sona. And then Tech was like, I'll do it. And here's what it looks like. Tech drew the other character as Kip. It's so fucking perfect. So I don't know if I mentioned this, but at some point down the line, I want to do like a trading card system for stream. And in places where I have art instead of PNG tubers, I want to use the art. So when I get around to doing a card for islets, I want to use this as the art for that card instead of the PNG tuber, because this is fucking perfect. And when people see it, they'll just be like, what the fuck? Because they won't know the context, because it's islets. Like, I don't know. I fucking love this. Every time I look at it, I just start cackling. But Tech, thank you for the art. It's fucking amazing. Anyway, it's the 20th. We're going to be continuing Aquaria today. I think we made quite a bit of progress last stream. I'm pretty sure it's islets, like island. Like it's pronounced like island, right? So it would be islets? Okay, because I keep seeing people call it islets, and it's like, am I the crazy one? Like, I'm pretty sure it's islets. Whatever. Anyway, Aquaria today. I think we made some good progress last stream. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. There was a lot of wandering. That tends to happen with Metroidvanias. But thank you for the groan. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Botanicula. It is a point-and-click adventure game where you play as the little plant thingies. There's also a mushroom.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch, it's really cute. It's a really cute game. I don't think it's going to be long enough for a full stream. So we might hop back onto islets tomorrow after Botanicula, unless I just get really stumped. Let's? No, a lot of people say islets, and it's like, oh, maybe I'm stupid. Oh, it's pretty short. I think the first time I played it, it was like 2 hours. So I'm fully going into tomorrow's stream expecting to like change gears at some point. On Wednesday, we're going to be doing Split. It's a brand new horror game by Mike Klebnika. He's the guy who made Buckshot Roulette, if you're familiar. You're not stupid. People are just. I'm not stupid. People are just stupid. Or maybe it's just not common enough of a word for people to know how to pronounce it. And maybe we should just not be critical about that. Maybe that's it. Anyway, we're going to be doing Split on Wednesday. It's a hacking horror game by the creator of Buckshot Roulette. It's very much influenced by like Serial Experiments Lane, which is an anime that I think everyone should watch because it's about God, but not in like a religious way. Uh, there's probably some good Code Lyoko in there. Also on Thursday, we're going to be doing more Aquaria because I'm going to go ahead and assume that we're not going to finish it today. It took Reef a little bit to get through this game. So I'm working off the assumption that we're not going to beat it today. And we'll see more of it on Thursday. On Friday and Saturday, I'll be taking those days off. But on Friday, I'll be joining Outcast Radio. And on Saturday, I'll be joining Hellhound Stream. And then on Sunday, we'll be back with Islets, assuming we don't finish it if we get to it tomorrow. Is it? Oh, Code Lyoko was also inspired by Lane. That's interesting. I'd believe it. Huh. My favorite scene in Lane was where she's like looking down the hallway and Scooby turns into a car and Shaggy jumps inside and they drive off. Will it has to be back for radio? I actually don't know. I fully read my schedule by that freak. And that freak is like, oh yeah, I'm going out of town. It's like, wait, actually, I don't fucking know. I actually don't know if he'll be back for Friday. Also, that thing I said was absolutely nonsense, the whole thing about Lane and Scooby-Doo, but I want people to know that while it is absolute fucking nonsense, that I'm not making that up. I mean, it's not actually from the show. Here, look. Hold on. That. It's not actually from the show. This doesn't happen in the show, but I love this. Where's the audio? Where's the audio? Oh. Here we go. Here we go, chat. What's wrong? It's so quiet. And that's my favorite anime ever. I don't know why that exists, but it exists. And every time I think about Serial Experiments Lane, all of the memes just hit me. It's such a good anime, but it has such a stupid fucking meme culture behind it. The theme song has like the vocalist singing I am fading, I am falling, but because it's kind of a little bit cursive and because the mixing in the song isn't that great, a lot of people interpreted it as I am bawling, I am faded. And they'll like make music videos where Lane is like playing basketball and that when it says I am faded, she has like really bloodshot eyes from smoking a lot of weed. It's like that's the meme culture around this anime. I want you guys to know. Absolutely batshit fucking fans of this anime, but I love it. I love it. I am faded as her with a fade hairstyle. I think she could pull it off. Let's get a live action remake set in Australia. I don't know why I specifically went there, but whatever. Right up there with Ghost Stories. Yeah, but I feel like Ghost Stories is kind of fucking insane on its own. You know? Crumpet, Thank you for the streak. Sorry, I'm not meant to read that out loud because it didn't have a message, but hi, Crumpet. Thank you for the egg. You sent a message in chat, so I'm assuming it's okay for me to read that. You can't. I guess you can't. Thank you, Ivan. Oh yeah, Duvet. That's the name. Because every time we're in, like, Kip and I are in the car, that song plays because Kip likes the song. And it's like, you haven't even watched the fucking anime, you cisgendered. I don't know why I don't know why I said that. Anyway, chat, before we get into stream today, I want to show you a cool game. I know she existed before the anime. Yeah, Duvet, like the comforter. I want to show you this cool game. I am not the one who found this. I'm actually going to give credit to the person who put me on this game. DJ Salaryman. Chat, this is Nutty Dungeons. This is a cool little user-generated content-focused dungeon crawler, meaning you, the player, make the dungeons. You can share them with other people. You can download dungeons that other people make, and you can make like puzzle challenges, platforming challenges, combat challenges, and the entire game stars this hot as fuck squirrel character with big arms, with the big old arms. And check this out, chat. Chat, do you see this? Do you see that? Hi, Aster. They 100% know what they're doing. Also, hi, Zed. I didn't say hi to you, I think. They absolutely know what they're doing, and I am waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I want to see what his gag reflex doesn't do. You know what I mean? Hi, Debug. Is he single? Probably. He's a squirrel. No shade to squirrels. Well, thank you for the bits. Hi, dang monster. I want to play this game. And see, what's cool is that just from the video, this video right here, you can see how easy the level editor is to use. It's a simple grid-based system that does unfortunately mean that everything's going to be just right angles and stuff. Probably. But like, it looks so nice. It looks so fun to use, to build stuff in. And you can just immediately drop in. It has great animation work. Look at this. The art style, perfect. Dang Monster, what are you talking about? But like, it just looks so good. And I want to play it so fucking bad. And I was just reminded of it out of nowhere. It's like, what was that squirrel game? And I searched through my wish list trying to find it. And here's the thing. They know what they're doing. We know that, but I want you to see this. Under the obligatory feature list, what is that? Orsine, thank you for the resub. Can we get some 11s in chat for Orsine? Chat, why would they specify kobolds? Just on their own, just a bullet point that just says kobolds. They're like, oh yeah, make your own dungeons with a fun and intuitive 3D level editor. Wire parts together to make like they give all of these like explained bullet points and then just kobolds. It's like, I know what they're doing. They're making this horny. Also, hi Horse, thank you for the hydrate. Ah! Oh my god, and another one? Brian, thank you for the resub as well. Can we get some 5s in chat for Brian? Brian, what do we get to do with the kobolds? Hopefully, the squirrel and the kobolds take turns making each other's abs vanish. You know what I mean? But like, no, I really want to see this game. I want to play this game. You don't know do you mean the old internet shoes? Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. That? Do you mean that? Is that what we're referencing right now? Because that's all that comes to mind. Her name is Kelly. Also, like even in the key art, it has just the word kobolds right here, and it's pointing to this. It's like, oh my god, I didn't know. But yeah, no. Chat, go check out Nutty Dungeons, give it a wish list, and then go onto the community hub and support this thread in here. Because if you go into the community hub, come on Steam. If you go into the community hub, come on Steam, and then go into discussions. There's a no boxers please thread. Just leave a little message in here voicing support for this idea. But no, I'm in love with this game's presentation, the way it moves, the whole focus behind it. I want more games that are like UGC focused, that aren't just like toys or Roblox where they're monetized to hell and exploitative. You know? Like there's nothing wrong with games like Townscaper or that other one. But like I don't know, like this is a UGC focused indie title. Oh my god. That has gameplay in it, and I like that. And I want to see this game succeed. So go wishlist it. Ibn, thank you. No, we don't, Orsine. Ibn, thank you for the gift sub to Dragonovs. Kate wants to be the squirrel and climb him like a tree. Huh? Since some Lane fan art, one with a fade, the other is just her ballin' with sources because unfortunately both are. Oh. Whatever. Anyway, chat, that's our featured game for today. If you're in the Discord and you don't have access to the link that I literally just put in chat, check out the Game Spotlights channel in the Discord. Tech, thank you for the 200 bits to have a little fucker bark at me. No boxers, please. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, who the fuck is Kate? Who the fuck is that? But whatever. Look, I just want to play that game. Do literally any work because of certain mega companies' web service. Oh my god, I heard so many places are dealing with outages today because of that. And like, I saw someone like, yeah, here's a big list of like all of the major companies, and it's like, oh, we can leave some of those. We don't. Zed, thank you for the 69 bits. Press 5 in chat if you 69 until you get bit. Anyway, let's play Aquaria, chat. I don't know why I said that. Also, hang on, I missed some messages. For people in this chat to be younger than that song, abso-fucking-lutely it is. Abso-fucking-lutely it is. You want to come home? I mean, you're almost done with work. You're almost done. You're this close to being done, Kip. This close. You can't see it because I don't have a 3D model with hand tracking, but my fingers are really actually, hang on. Hang on, Kip. Actually, you might not even still be able to see this because I know that you have like when you're at work you kind of just go audio only, but look, Kip, you're this close. You're this close. You're this close, Kip. Come on. Also, look, Rocket Raccoon. Anyway,
I will let Gemma know that she is a fat cunt And
If
the
you leave,
shoes
it
that
won't
she
count as an
gave you
absence. I don't know about that one,
not
Ibn. Stop
something
saying
that I
hand
would
reveal
particularly buy for
star.
myself. They were old maiden type of shoes.
Hand
And
action.
she said that those shoes were meant
Right.
to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have
Not
put them
flesh
back on the
suit.
rack.
What? Oh my
and
god.
She should never even purchase them because she was unqualified to own those shoes if that's the case.
Chat, you're being
And,
mean.
I think Gemma is just a
Whoa!
disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's
So, chat, this is Aquaria.
to women.
It is
who
an.
are actually
I gotta
beautiful
let New
and
York
classy.
finish.
And she just doesn't have.
She doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses.
Somebody lied to her several times. and
Lied,
told her that she was
lied,
fly,
fibbed,
hot, and sexy, and
okay?
beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the
There was this
sort.
indie developer wondering whether she wasn't notable enough because she didn't yet have a hateful Steam thread, so I helped her with that. Cinnabar, I don't know if you should have helped her with that. Oh fuck! Why would it do that right now, you bitch? Chat, this is Aquaria. This is an underwater Metroidvania. It's actually a pretty foundational indie game. Here's an actual fact. If this game hadn't seen the success that it saw, we wouldn't have Night in the Woods. Hi, Drawing Wolf. This is a pretty important indie game. Yeah, there is a lot of fire in this water game. And I was saying this last stream, like, yeah, the game is literally underwater, but it doesn't feel wet, you know? Like, I don't know if I'm crazy for that one, but it doesn't feel like a wet game. Thank you for the pets, Drawing Wolf. How you doing, Drawing Wolf? Have you drawn any wolves lately? It's okay if not. It's like, where's all the wet? What? Girl, get... She really sees this fucking tub full of hay as like, I'm gonna take a nap. In your pant... Okay. Just as happy and peaceful as normal as Echo. The dolphin? Surely Echo the dolphin is just a wholesome adventure as a happy dolphin, right? Chat, thank you for the hype train. You guys gotta stop doing those at the start of stream. Nobody's here to contribute. But if you got a new hype train emote, drop it in chat. I want to see it. But thank you for the hype train. When am I ever going to use this? As a threat? Hey, next time Outcast says the F-slur on stream, drop that in chat. Oh, see, I like that one, Ryan, just because it's cute. A lot of the emotes in this new like set of hype emotes, I'm not a huge fan of them. But that one's cute. I hate that one, Kip. That one feels like a panic attack. Like, every single time I see the one where the heart is, like, pulsating, all I can, like, in my head is just, you know, like, that's all I can hear. Just that. Oh, chat. I don't know if you've heard, but there's a new prank going around Twitch right now. Don't do it. Like, this is something that me and my friends were joking about like a year and a half ago, which is just going into random streamers' chats and being like, no audio? Muted? Don't do that! Like, I've seen 3 different fucking streamers fall for it this past week, and it's like, oh my god, it's so mean. Because you're making them think that their stream isn't working, like their audio broke, and it's like, oh my god. Cinnabar, I'm gonna bite you. Bite you clean in half. Okay. Oh my god, how fucking often do these enemies respawn? Did I do everything here? Do it, you'll win. No, you won't. Outside of ferrets, mustelids have some of the strongest bite PSI in nature. Scale that up to a person, a human-sized Marten. Girl, I'm ripping. I'm tearing. Also, hi, bass booze. I tear yeah, right? If I got a first-time chatter coming in here like, no audio, you're timed out. Anime power scaling arguments. Vor scaling. Oh! Well, fuck. Hey, shout out, stream yesterday when cum portals came up. Someone told me that was a thing, but, like, if that's a thing, what's the tag? What's the tag for that? Because I couldn't find it. Oh my god! I feel like I already did this fucking boss fight, dude. What is it? Like it's cum, but it's also a portal. You know what I mean? Like you can nut on the ground and then like reach through it, and it connects to someone else's cum. Girl, this fucking laser bitch is getting on my goddamn nerves. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? 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 What is happening? Genuinely, what is happening? What is eel oil? What? I'm not saying anything about ladders. And an unusual. I don't know. Someone in chat yesterday was like, "Yeah, no, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing." It's like, is it? Anyway, hang on. I fell behind on chat because of this fucking laser eyeball thing. That's what you told me, but it was nice. Oh my god. You cannot be putting that in chat. Manic is just like Sonic were a man. I don't know Welsh, but I'm kind of over it. Twitch break last night? I thought that was still going on. I didn't know it was including Twitch though. I was in bed. I want to leave. I don't want to fight this anymore. I can't leave. And I literally just took all of that damage again. All of that damage I just healed, immediately took it again. What the fuck is this fight? I'm 5 seconds back into this game. I'm 5 seconds back into this. Oh my god. Is Twitch fixing that? Like, are they gonna... Like, Twitch needs to fix that. I mean, yeah, a lot of the internet does run on Amazon. Oh my god, Titanfall 2 was unplayable last night. Displaying 0... Oh, damn. That's fucking insane. I did notice that when I went live, it took like 3 fucking minutes for it to actually like connect. Like legitimately, like, you know, when in OBS, when you click start streaming and it temporarily says connecting, and it usually takes like 3 or 4 seconds. It took 3 minutes, and I was like, am I gonna have like stability issues today? But no, like I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Realized how many people don't regularly wash their hands. A lot of people don't regularly wash their hands in a bar. Okay. Can I clear the lock on? If I can't clear the fucking lock on, so I can't hit the other eye. I'm kind of getting over this. Like, come on, man. Okay, I think I just need to stay on the side of his rosebud, and I'm good. Oh my god, lock on to literally anything else. I'm sorry for saying rosebud. Hi, Antices. Ah! Captain Reef, I am losing my goddamn patience for this videogame.com. And before anyone tells me that not everything needs to be a website, that needs to be a website. It's spawning too much shit on me. I can't even get back next to it. Oh. Oh. Base Boost, don't actually post links in chat. Don't actually post links in chat, because Nightbot will kill you. It's okay, you're not in trouble. I promise. Man, hypothetical remake, rework whatever the fuck is going on right now. You bitch! You bitch and a half! Ooh! What do you mean at first? It's still frustrating me. Get away from me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god, I still have to fight a third one too.
That's me.
Thank you for the Aisha. I hope that's not her. God damn. Getting pinned by the eye blob, and not even in like a hot monster fucker kind of way, because that thing isn't hot. I'm so good at sleeping, I can do it with my eyes closed. That's funny. Hi, Chanton. Man, I don't want to talk about Pokemon. Why do you want McDonald's cosmetics so bad? Look, from what I hear, the new Pokemon is very fun. It has some issues, like significant issues with the gameplay, but just full stop, they have no fucking excuse for that game to look the way it does. And that's all I'm gonna say about Pokemon. Aisha's the face of McDonald's and McDonald's cosmetics. That is true. I don't know if you know that. Tech, I don't know if you've heard, but that is true. I'm on the Digimon train now. I've been hearing that a lot more. I think a lot of bosses and mini bosses don't make it clear when they're actually dealing damage, when you're actually engaging with their mechanics correctly. I mean, I figure whenever Naija goes, ooh, that's usually when they're dealing damage, right? Whose intestines are these? Oh. Oh my god. Thank you for the groan. Okay. Where me go? Here? Do me go here? I think me go here. I think me go here bad idea, actually, because that's exactly where I just went. Bayonetta that makes her Aisha a cupcake. I want Aisha and Cupcake to make a song together. The closest we've gotten is Chase Icon and Cupcake making a song together. Also, I think it's weird that Chase Icon and Aisha haven't made a song. Considering Chase Icon was making music for years that was secretly being produced by Aisha, and they haven't actually made a song where they're both like on the vocals together. Hi Atomica, thank you for the plasma.
I don't care what anybody says. That's
What are they
one of the best
testing?
sci-fi films ever
In.
That is the taste.
Ashtanika. Ooh, that would be cool. Fuck your fucking centipede, dude. Oh my god!
That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Hey, speaking of Pokemon and centipedes and fucking, what's that one Pokemon that's just like a roll of condoms? Ashtaniko and Rico Nasty? Ashtaniko Nasty. Scolipede? Yeah, Scolipede, Kip. Oh, Scorch. Scorch. That's it. Whirl of... girl, I've gotten like 8 different answers and 3 messages. Scorch. Okay, we're going with Scorch. It just looks like a roll of condoms with legs. Dude, do these projectiles ever leave me alone? Okay, there we go. Scolipede is the one everyone liked to fuck. Oh. There should be 25 Pokemon. As far as furries are concerned, there are 25. How come the people who make Bara art of Pokemon, they only do the obvious ones, like the easy ones? It's like, ooh, I'm doing Pokemon art. Oh, what Pokemon is it? Incineroar. No. And look, I'm an Incineroar fan, but like, I want to see the others turned into Bara freaks, you know? I have Dang Monster. I love the Hyrax going. Saw Bara Palisand. I don't know what that is. Is that the sandcastle? Let me see. Yeah, that's the sandcastle. Shuckle Bar. Hey. Like, I've seen a decent amount of, like, Slowpoke, which I feel like is a pretty niche pick. Urshifu art I saw, maybe want to receive his... I think Urshifu is so fucking ugly. Sorry to be a hater. His face is weird, man. I don't like his face. People make him chubby. Yeah, they do. They do, and I'm okay with that, because I like all body types. I'm one of those freaks where I can look at it like any body and see the appeal. You know what I mean? I like twinks. I like muscly dudes. I like chunky dudes. I like hybrids of those three. The little triangle character slider from Saints Row. Love it. Bara Klefki? Isn't that the keys? Have they made, like, toy keys for, like, babies that you can jingle in front of your baby's face, but it's a Klefki? I feel like... Oh, what's the sword? Honedge? Honedge? I feel like I've seen a Bara version of that. And it's like, that's interesting. You turned a sword into a dude. Klefki Dominator for a sub with a kids. Exactly that, Antasy. I want more Bara women. Or just femme Pokemon. Honestly, give me more strong women in general. The anal beads and it sits in a cloud. Well, there's a lot of art of that, including the anal beads. Okay, we're gonna save. I wish this would show me like a general idea of where I need to go. I'm assuming I need to go down here. It's kind of like a gray area. Haunted by Scooby-Doo. Chat, what are your thoughts on Scooble? Not Scooby-Doo, Scooble, the Scooby X Wendell Fortnite ship. Because people are shipping Scooby-Doo and Wendell Fortnite now. And see, I'm here for it. But at the same time, I feel like Scooby-Doo's a little bit conniving and he's probably taking advantage of Wendell. Oh, Base Boost Wolf. I know somebody who's received threats for shipping the wrong characters in Fortnite. There is very much a shipping community, and it's bad. Harassment, threats. You getting threats from me? I just think Polar Patroller and Volpez make more sense than Wendell and Polar Patroller. I'm sorry. 20 named Pokemon. Congrats, everyone. Are you keeping score? Because I want to say, if we're being haters, how do I sing again? Oh, I have to swap back. If we're being haters, I have some hot takes about Pokemon. And I know damn well I'm gonna piss some people off with this. Okay, get ready, because here are two. Here are two. I think Charizard is fucking ugly, and I don't think that Dragonite is cute at all. I think Dragonite's trying too hard. Dragonite feels like a minion to me. Like, Dragonite was created for marketability. I see. And if that's a hot take, which apparently it is, I don't know why I said if. I know that's a hot take. Then I guess crucify me over it. Because I don't like either of them. The Gen 1 dragons just aren't it for me, okay? You remember a few years ago when Eevee became like the second face of Pokemon after Pikachu? Because that makes sense, by the way, because Eevee literally embodies the basic concepts of Pokemon while also being a Gen 1 Pokemon. It makes fucking sense. Yeah, and see, I kind of agree with that. Dragonite is in that boat, baby! A few years ago when Eevee got popular, seemingly artificially, and everyone was like, this is stupid. That's how I feel about Dragonite. Dragonite was engineered, okay? Dragonite's an industry plant. Charizard has always been massively overrated. I mean, literally any Charizard card is worth more just for being Charizard. You could literally, they could drop a new line of Pokemon cards today where like the most common card is a Charizard and it would cost more than all the others. I'll just cry really pathetically. Everyone's allowed to like what they like. I'm sharing my opinion. I don't like Charizard and I don't like Dragonite. Big goofy dragon. It is Barney Core. They're very Barney Core. I'm assuming I can't touch this fart. I want more dinosaur Pokemon. I think that would be fun. I don't know. I know it's a fucking hot take. I'm sorry if that upsets anyone. It's an opinion. It's an opinion. We can disagree on things. I'm not going to sit here and say that they're bad designs. I'm saying how I personally feel about them. Okay? Thank you for the stretch deep one. Barney art, that's also very good. Chanton, you better not fucking share that with me. Zed! Looks like it evolves from Dragonair. See, that would be interesting. Because they don't feel related. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Okay, I'm blurry. Tyrantrum. Is that the one with the beard? Is Tyrantrum the one with the beard? People think that Luxray should be dark type because it has black fur. That makes no sense. That Pokemon isn't dark or evil, so what? A lot of people just go off color when it comes to, like, what types they should be, and I don't agree with that. Yeah, the T-Rex with the beard, Kip. Like, there are a lot of Pokemon that are, like, blue, but they're grass type or something, you know? Enjoy what you like. Exactly. I don't know. It's a hot take for a reason. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. And I'm not saying that if you don't agree with me that you're like in the wrong. We can have different opinions on things. Unenjoy what you like. Me with some of the Borderlands games, honestly. Are these, like, meant to be here? Oddish is a radish and it's blue, but it's grass/poison. Yeah. Isn't there an ice cream Pokemon? Draw that, Bara. Evil, tricky, and underhanded tactics. Oh, here's another hot take. And I don't know if this is a hot take. Because I know he's named after the color. Okay, I don't care. Sableye should be a Sable. Sableye should be a Sable. Also, Chris, is this broken? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go down here. But I can't kill them. And I can't go back. Well, Sableye's like a little... Yeah, Sable is like a type of like... You know how people will be like, oh, this isn't black. It's onyx. Sable's one of those. This isn't black. It's Sable. And I don't know. I feel like if you're going to call it a Sableye, make it a Sable. You know? That'd be cute. Just a gremlin that's addicted to gems. Like dragons. A cave imp from a cryptid legend. I know what Sableye is. I'm just saying Sableye should be a Sable. That's my hot take about Sableye. Mostly just because I want more mustelids. Remember what you have? Can I sing to them? Okay, so I can pick them up. And they just like stop farting once I pick them up. Okay, weird. So I just have to do that over and over? Hang on, I don't know what a Floatzel is. I don't know that many Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay. Floatzel. Oh, that's an otter. I think that could work. But like with most otters, I think otters work best when they're a little bit friend-shaped. You know what I mean? I do like Floatzel and Buizel. Like Oshawott. I love Oshawott. I feel like any bar version of Oshawott, delicious. Delicious. Honestly, any Anthro version of Oshawott. And Samurott. Both of them. Gorgeous Pokemon. Love those otters. Like, hey, maybe that's one of my basic Pokemon opinions. Because I know a lot of people love them. Same with the Zills, like Buizel. I know a lot of people love those. People hate... Oh, yeah. Yes, Kip. People hate Samurott. It's the facial hair. It drives a lot of people insane. And it's like, really? Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. Chad, I don't know if you know this, but I kind of dig mustaches. You don't believe me? Hi, Trip. You don't have to believe me. Also, hi, sine, cosine, tangent. Samurot's popular in the barosphere? Yeah, absolutely. Also, I absolutely mixed up Samurot and Oshawott. Oshawott's cute, Samurot's hot. There we go. Also, this is going to be a hot take. What's his fucking name? Sorry, I have my iPad in front of me and I'm Googling these. Hi, my lord Trick. Entei! I want to see more Anthro Entei. I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. I'm so tired of Arcanine. Give me some Enteis. Give me the other doggies as well. Raikou and the other one? I don't remember the other one. Give me those 3 doggies as Anthro. I want to see more of them. Even though I love movie 3, I will not shut the fuck up about it. I mean, that's not how you doing, Melord. Can we get some cheese in chat for the Skaven? I want to see some cheese. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Free cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, so you can have all the cheese. I can't eat it. Well, I can. And I probably would, but I shouldn't. Entei is unpopular. Give him a bit of a snout. See, that's another hot take I have about, like, anthropomorphized Pokemon, is that I feel like a lot of the time, they keep the designs too close to the originals. Play with it a bit. I've seen a lot of Anthro fucking, oh my god. Fenrix, thank you for the sub. Can we get some 28s in chat? Can we get some 28s in chat for Fenrix? I've seen so much art of, like, a furryized version of Lucario. And chat, I don't know if you know this, and I might upset some people by pointing this out. That fucking jackal ain't got no nose. There's no nose on that thing. No, I'm not gonna shut up about this. He doesn't have a nose. No nose! His mouth is on the bottom. I didn't know that. That's even more upsetting. And it's like, I've seen so much art of, like, furry version of Lucario where they respect the lack of a nose. Give him a nose! Give him a nose! It's okay to give a Pokemon a nose. I don't know if that's a hot take, but give him a sniffer. Especially if into like stinky or musky stuff. Like, how's he getting a whiff of it? You drop that thing on his snout, how's he sniffing it? I'm sorry for pointing it out, but it's always pissed me off. High baked and glazed. Always pissed me off. Unreasonably so, by the way. I feel like a lot of Pokemon are drawn inconsistently. I saw some art earlier, and I don't know if it's like official card art or like promotional art. but they drew Bulbasaur so on model. And then the other, like Squirtle and Charmander were also there, and they kind of look like Dookie. No! You bitch! I hate these. I'm sorry for ruining Lucario for anyone, but like, I needed to share my pain. We needed to trauma bond. Pokemon TC. Oh, okay. Okay, that one was easy. Lucario has no nose and must sneeze. That's another thing. How does he sneeze?
Core of this wretched cathedral, and tears welled up in my eyes.
How's he
With
sneezing?
every creature I destroyed, every ancient being I put to rest, I felt a part of myself slip away. It was
Cool
not
comfort.
only that I had caused the destruction,
Not Hot Topic,
but that I
Jackal.
had enjoyed it.
You're not wrong, though.
I feared this nightmare would never end, and I would be drawn into a spiral of dementia. Perhaps I would never find my family, but there had to be someone to keep me from the darkness.
Hello? Can we go in the mouth? Okay. Press 5 in chat if you go in the mouth. There's like... I feel like it's weird that there aren't more lions. It's weird that there aren't more tigers. Do we have a zebra Pokemon? You know what I mean? Oh, okay, we do. Again, I don't know much about Pokemon. I know my top 5, and that's about it. The one. I know there's a giraffe. And I think there's also like an evil, fucked up version of the giraffe. Yeah, but we got so many otters, Kip. Also, no shade to the fish Pokemon, but like half the fish Pokemon are just like... That's a fish. Like that's literally just a fish. You know what I mean? Except Whalelord. That's a whale. Also, what line are sea otters? Oh, they're the scary ones. They're the ones that you don't take home to meet your mom, but they will go home and meet your dad. They're weasels? I thought they were otters. They're so ottery. We need purple and evil otter. Press 5 in chat if you're a purple evil otter. Where is this taking me? Yeah, but weasel's also kind of an umbrella term. Because a lot of people will refer to like ferrets as weasels, and it's like, objectively speaking, they're ferrets. You know what I mean? Reef is gonna start biting people. That's just a mustelid thing. Reef is gonna start grabbing people's phones and slamming them onto the rocks in the otter enclosure. You know what I mean? Fuck. I don't know, I just feel like they're a little ottery. Define start. Like, to begin. Whoo! Okay, we're out of the current. It's this one. Perfect! I need to be split open like a clam. Oh my god. Answer the question. Which question? I missed it. Hang on. Want Panera or something else? Yeah. Panera's fine. Whatever you want. I'm cool with it. Oh my god. Messy. Thank you, Tag. God damn. They don't have an otter face. Yeah, but they kind of have an ottery body. You know what I mean? See, well, my roommate who I used to live with, you know, the one who died in March of 2023, not November of 2023, like some people will say, because it fits their narrative, but I have a death certificate to say that it was March of 2023 because that's objectively when it happened. That roommate would always answer A or B questions like that. Literally always. Or I'd ask like a yes or no question and I'd get a story and response. And I'd be like, is that a yes or a no? And then she'd get mad at me and be like, I thought it was obvious. It's like, no. Like, it's a syllable. You're not a twinkle? What do you mean a twinkle? Apom or ambipom? Not really. And I know that's weird considering I have a monkey Sona with a hand on the tail. But those feel like they belong in a Konami game. No, Trip! Come on! Infernape is fine. Rillaboom is fine. Hang on, there's that other one. I just listed 2. So, count that. Rillaboom, Infernape. What's the fucking other one? I don't know his name. He's green. And it's not Rillaboom. It's the other green one. Sorry, he's not green, but he has green on him. Zarude, like the sandstorm? No, not Zarude. Not Zarude. I don't like him. The slacking count? Maybe? No. Is it Pansy? Hang on. See, this is why it sucks to be... No, it's not that one. It's the one Outcast talked about. They're black and white with a little bit of green. Black and white. Pissimian. Thank you. Thank you, Cinnabar and Ibn. Pissimian. I like Pissimian a lot. Forward reply, but not as a whole ass novel in a Greek or Indian takeout question. Yeah. It's like, girly, if you have so much to say, make an AO3 account and write something about it, okay? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not here for all that. It's like, it's a binary question. I'm on my way back from the grocery store asking if you want something to eat that isn't groceries. How did I loop back here? I looped back so fucking hard. Are you kidding? Passimi is cute. He's got really realistic feet. I mean, you can't see the really realistic feet if all he's wearing is a jock strap and shoes and a baseball hat and a harness. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's go in here. Go in the mouth. Go in the mouth. I want to go in the mouth. Oh my god. With a hairy ass. Hey, with a hairy ass. Whose checkboxes are you checking? Like half of chat, dude. I know my viewers. I know how many of them I share with Outcast. I don't want to fight these dudes. Please leave me the fuck alone. That was low-hanging fruit. Passimian could reach and take care of it. Press 5 in chat if you're a fruit who hangs low. Look. I just know who I'm talking to, chat. That's marketability, okay? That's marketing. Know your audience. Call them woke. Chat, you're woke. Should see Clover's hanging fruit. It's in the Discord. That's on cooldown because Atomica is here. Titan, oh my god, hi crocodiles. Oh my god, I hate these bitches. Lucario looks like to the lamb character. Oh no, he does. Only had 5 hours of sleep. Kip reference. Kip reference. This way. Chat, Lucario is fine. I'm just saying, when it comes to art, don't be afraid to take some creative liberty with Pokemon. Because so many people who draw them in, like, furry styles just settle for, like, oh, yeah, we made them stand on 2 legs. It's like, no. Give them actual legs, first off. Can we start there? I don't know, like, that's another big reason why I'm not big on Pokesonas. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Just for the record, it's fine to have a Pokesona. I'm not going to police your Sona. But the T is, the Tiana Taylor here, is that Game Freak and the Pokemon Company already did a lot of the creative liberties. Like, they did a lot of the creative, like, heavy lifting with Pokesonas. You can't just settle for anthropomorphizing them. You gotta give them a touch of yourself. Same with, like, fursonas. It's not enough to just be like, yeah, my fursona's a yellow-throated marten. Put a fucking mustache on it. Put a mustache on it. That way rim jobs are exciting. You know? Don't let the masses rip you apart for your takes. Hey, last time I had a hot take that I said as a joke, someone genuinely unfollowed me and blocked me on shit. And that was a joke hot take too. I didn't even fucking mean that. Like, Jesus Christ. When's the last time you've even eaten ass? What do you like to know, weather boy? And don't hit me with that, I'm not a boy. Because you're right, you're a bitch. My Oshawott Sona has the hat, the red glasses, and the scarf, but it's the same color as my name. But I didn't tweak anything else. I think that's fine, as long as those are, like, static parts of the character, you know? Like, the scarf stays on, you know? Comes from the mouth being so far back, like a normal guy, and the nose being the whole snout, like the bird Cult of the Lamb characters. I don't know. I've said this a few times where if I were to get a Pokesona, it would be a Porygon. And specifically be a robot Porygon with heavy influence from Gundam aesthetics. No, because I want to see more fucking Porygons. And I really like the aesthetic of Gundam, and I'm a robot fucker. It's like I'm taking elements of my personality, adapting a Pokemon design, but still making it make sense because Porygon are digital beings. So it makes sense for them to be robots. It makes sense. Okay, that's not hurting it. Woo! Shit! Excuse me? And what the fuck do I do about that.com? Am I farting on it? Dude, turn off the fucking... Man, there is not a lot of, like, good direction for these boss fights at all. Imagine a Porygon Protogen. That would work too, but you gotta keep the bird element. Because they're meant to be like little cyber ducks, right? So like a Porygon Protogen that's also a bird. Robot Sonas in the wild, and also people adapting the horizon. Right? Or what's his fucking name? The dog from Metal Gear Rising. Metal Wolf. Make that into a Sona. that beta lion Porygon 2? Ooh. Well, you would want a lion. Also, Crocodile, at least Kip's sleep went somewhere useful. Mecha Nidoking, that was really hot. Ooh. I don't know what to do here. The boss fights in this game are fucking weird, man. See, when he did the big suck, I thought, oh, maybe I feed him a farter. But he's not sucking up the fart. Transmass Nidoqueen, which labels itself as a... That's cute. Because shiny Nidokings are the color of Nidoqueens. Unused Tiger Ball Electric... Tiger Balm? Hey, speaking of weird fucking Pokemon shit, you guys hear about the fucking death of retro achievements? That's fucked. So this is quote-unquote Pokemon fan game that's just racist, right? Okay, so now it's spawning other enemies, but I haven't heard it at all. I don't know what to do in this fight. Yeah, so, Pokemon Clover, a fan game, I believe it's a ROM hack, got a bunch of achievements on retro achievements, and a lot of people were just like, that's not it. Office Glass Bird, that's still cute. But like Porygon 2 and Porygon Z kind of lean into like the cyber aesthetic of it. But whatever. It didn't literally kill retro achievements, but a lot of people are treating this as like the death of retro achievements. But a lot of people were just like, oh, that's not the move. You need to not do that. And then they kind of doubled down on like, oh no, we're going to keep supporting it because we don't see politics. It's like, okay, but this isn't politics. Pokemon Clover is full-blown racist. And I hate that I share my name with that thing, by the way. It's full-blown racism. And sexism and homophobia. It's just got full-blown slurs in it. Yeah, it's a ROM hack made by 4chaners for context. It's not it. Gotta pass out. Bye, Cinnabar. Thank you for passing out. I meant to say stopping in. Yeah, they took it down the same day and issued like a statement, but like they still showed a weird amount of support for it. And they're only moderating people saying like how it shouldn't have been a thing that they did in the first place. Anyone who's like, oh, they shouldn't have added support in the first place, they get banned from discussions and forums. But the people who are like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do, man. But the people who are in support of retro achievements and saying like, oh, I feel like it should be allowed on here, they're not getting banned. They're not getting silenced at all. So it's kind of clear like whose side they're on over this, you know? Which is a shame. And so a lot of people are just dropping it. It's like, that sucks. It just sucks. You know? And hopefully it all just like blows over, but I don't know, man. Felt really tone deaf, especially with the response. Mm-hmm. I just watched a a TLDR video about it. It's like, I'm not gonna learn all the fucking details here. You know? Because I don't care enough. Did it really put me all the way the fuck back here again? Oh my god. Where's the load save option? Is there not a load save? Can I not just load a save? Do I need to just die? I'll just die then. Apparently, Feminist is dating the fire gym leader that's a neo-Nazi and she's trying to govern. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just... I remember seeing a seller on Etsy where they're just like, yeah, we put ROM hacks on physical Game Boy cartridges and we'll send them to you. And they had Celeste available. The original, like web version of Celeste that can run on a Game Boy. They had that available. And on the same store, they had Pokemon Clover. It's like, what's the juxtaposition there? Like, you gotta be aware of that, right? About a statement that there's no place for bigotry and they don't want to support something like that. Good. Good. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of the bare fucking minimum, but good. They either didn't fully vet the content in there, or if worse, they did and backpedaled later. I don't know, with the moderator response, it, to me, feels like the latter. Where they knew what they were doing and decided to just backpedal when it backfired on them. I don't know, I say this a lot. When it comes to supporting, like, retro and, like, older stuff that you don't really see around a lot, the people doing that are mostly queer people. I'm not trying to generalize here. Obviously, all blanket statements are false. But, like... the fact of the matter is... The average, like, straight dude consumer... they're moving on. They're buying a new Xbox, and they don't give a shit about, like, retro games. I'm being honest with you, and this is on average. When you look at, like, any retro video game engine that's being kept up to this day, it's probably being handled by a trans girl. You know? Dark Places engine, which is the modern usable version of the Quake 1 engine. You bitch! Reef, you gotta tell me what to do in this fight. You gotta tell me what the fuck to do in this fight. You gotta backseat me here. Did that do something? Achievement of the week every week, and it amazes me how many people in the Discord just don't seem to actually like retro games. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat. To really raise it. Yeah, racism Pokemon. Apparently the Pokemon was reworked. They gave him a suit and a suitcase later. Still weird. I don't know. I think that you need to send it to the back so it gets in the mood to suck, then bring a stink thing over to it. Okay, but it's not giving me more stink things. And Bestie won't leave. Oh, it makes stink things. Can I grab them when they're just like... No. Okay, I need to eat. 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 Heal. Heal, I said. Thank you. Achilles be like. Fuck. Man, would you get farted on? Thank you. No, my God. See, I don't know what to do about this. This shit that it's doing right now, where it sucks me behind him. I don't think these fucking boss fights work. Tet, congrats on getting the new Evil Grown. I think the boss fights have genuinely been the worst part of this experience for me. They're not very well telegraphed at all. Hi, Rack. The mechanics are extremely unreliable. I'm over it.
1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin, 4.
Thank you for the foreskin tag. No, that wasn't tag. Never mind. Thank you for the foreskin star. Have lives, have limited continues, have literally any amount of challenge. People complain about it. Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. But at the same time, while I do understand that why they're complaining, I don't think they should. Like, you made the sandwich. You know what I mean? It's like going to an Indian restaurant and being like, there's a lot of Indian food here. If you don't like Indian food, just go to McDonald's. The fuck? You know what I mean? It's fair to not like the food, but why are you here? Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Okay. Now I'm gonna sit right here. Come on. Give birth. Give birth. Okay, he gave birth. Come down here and get shitted on. Come get farted. Hearted. There we go. Now back the fuck up, you bitch. Okay, now suck. Do the big slurp. Big slurp. Come on, big slurp, big slurp. No, 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 go back, go back, go back. Go back and slurp, okay? This might not be close enough. Let go of, oh my god. Dude. Go back! Oh my god, dude. This game. Suck him up now. Oh. Bitch. This. I guess that worked somehow. This is really pissing me off. Go where you want, die where you must. That's some Dark Souls. Back up, you fat bitch. I hate you. He's not even that fat. He's kind of shredded, actually. Let go of me and slurp him. Dude. I am so over these boss fights, man. Suck him up. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, this is Benny. He's so cute. Or this time I'm really gonna do it. Man, Pokemon's tone is all over the place. I really genuinely thought that would be the last one. Push it out like, oh my god. Also, chat, sorry for not reading chat a whole lot during these boss fights. No, excuse me. Have a baby. Have a baby. The fuck? What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck do I do with this dumb fuck boss? Oh my god. Bad guy team set up a bomb so powerful you could feel it across the country. Me.
Nube Taker. Nube Taker.
Hey, but I'm gonna
Nube
turn that
Taker,
off. I'm gonna make that a one-time redeem only.
Nubo Taker. Nubo Taker. Nubo Taker. Pa da da da.
Fred-
Nubo Taker.
Oh my god,
Pa, da,
coffee
da,
head.
Nubo Taker,
Sure.
pa, da, da,
Oh my
Nubo
god.
Taker, pa, da, da, da.
Why are you doing that?
Pa, da, da, da. Nubo Taker, pa,
You don't need to do all that.
Nubo Taker, pa,
But yeah,
da,
you
da,
can DM it to me.
Nubo Taker, pa, da, da, da. Nubo Taker, pa, da, da.
I'ma whip my machino, cause you know I'm a fucking diva. Baby, I don't rock Mosici, Vodici, Valentino. Real Italian mama, New Bottega product. No! Now I wish you hadn't have done that.
New Bottega. New Bottega.
Oh no!
Bottega, pa-da-da-da. New Bottega.
Oh
New
fuck,
Bottega,
chat.
New
I got turned into a Furby.
New Bottega, pa-da-da-da. I like the Gucci, the Miu Miu,
Oh,
the
no.
Moschino, the Cavalier, the Vintage Armani, Ferromega, and
Fuck.
Muna.
I've been furbed. Oh, there's some transparency stuff going on with this. I've been furbed. Oh, fuck. Really good storyline in Sun and Moon where a lady talks about how her Machoke doesn't like being in a Pokeball because last time he was, his owner died in a car crash. Coffeehead, thank you for the Furby art. I do like it. But I'm going to grab you by the ankles and swing you around. Oh my god. Clurby. Clurby. In the club. Sorry. talks about how she went to meet the lady that was also in the car crash, and she wanted to hate her, but realized that she's suffering too and couldn't bring herself to hate her. That's some indie walking sim narrative. Hey, chat, remember that game I showed off earlier? Just as a reminder, this is what the protagonist looks like. God damn. You think he's got a cage on? Sorry. Sorry, open my downloads folder to drag the Clurby into stream. Death or Marrow. Oh, no, nobody ever forgets that because everyone brings it up when talking about how dark Pokemon can be. No shade. But, like, everyone knows about that one. Anyone shaped like a Dorito got the thing caged until November 1st. And then it's No Nut November. Hey, chat. Genuine question. For anyone who does Locktober or believes in Locktober, what counts as losing? Like what counts as a loss? Of like a lost-tober. Press my face between his tits. I'd press my face between his cheeks. On his face and give him a kiss. And also his cheeks on his butt and give him a kiss. Taking it off outside of sleeping and showering. Oh, so coming doesn't count? Like you can still come during Locktober? I wish there was a save point in this room. I don't like that the save point is after the boss. Oh, okay. Because, like, a week ago, I was like, I don't think I actually know anyone who's participating in Locktober. And then everyone in chat was like, you do. It's like, huh? Do I? And then I very quickly found out, yeah, I do. I opened Blue Sky and reposts led me to discover the truth. That, yeah, I actually, in fact, do. I do know at least one person. And I didn't know if that counted as a loss or not. Also, Coffeehead, again, I do appreciate it. I'm not trying to be a pick-me. Or, like, sit here and be like, oh my god, chat, that would be so cool if someone drew my Sona eating ass. But, like, I don't get a lot of fan art. And I'm not asking for fan art. I'm just saying I don't. So I appreciate any fan art that I do get. And I've gotten 2 in 2 streams? That's not bad. Because Tech also did the islets art. Dude, you gotta push it out like you're having my baby. Come on. Come on, have a mouth, baby. Let's go. There we go. No! I live with family still. Understandable. I mean, they don't gotta know. Sorry, that's weird. Okay, back, get back. Get back! East! How long does it take for him to have a mouth baby in this phase? Will he have a mouth baby in this phase? Oh my god! I just have to damage him. Is it creepy or wet? This game? Creepy. I know it's literally set underwater, but it doesn't feel wet, if you know what I mean. Like, it feels submerged, not wet.
Mythalis, as it once was.
Okay, why is that dude weirdly shredded? And why does he look like he's from a generic adult animation TV show on Netflix?
A grand city built by a noble people and watched over by a royal family. They were all children of a god named Mythala.
Can we get a shut up from
The
Mythala?
Mythalans immortalized their god's noble visage in stone and built many statues honoring him throughout Aquaria.
Why'd she say visage like
For
that?
hundreds of years, the city of Mythalis stood strong, providing its inhabitants with long, fulfilling lives. If only the vision had ended there. If only every Mythalan had been noble.
Chad, do you think
With the
Michelle
comforts and
Visage knows that
safety of the
there's
city
an enemy in Borderlands
came a
4
new
named after
calling.
her?
Eternal life. The Mythalan priests who acted as Mythala's mouthpiece saw the coming of a
that's
greater
true.
god. A creator who had designed and given life to each of the gods. A creator that would eventually destroy their entire race, as he had so many others.
Oh, that's sad.
The priests delved
Why would he do
deeper
that?
into the hidden secrets of the verse to escape
Like,
the
what's
bonds
the
of
reasoning
mortality.
behind that?
But the powerful magic they discovered came with a high cost. They bound Mythala in chains and began drawing out his life force to power their song.
Chat, yes
They
or no on that
executed
thing?
heretics one by one,
Not the thing in the
forcing
background, the thing in the
Mythala to
front.
feast upon
Yes or
his
no?
own children. Mythala began to change. His mind sank into the simple, dull anger of the beast.
I knew somebody would say
Eventually,
yeah.
He stopped shedding tears as he ate. The hunger had consumed him. The rot
See, I'm on
inside
team
Mythala's
no,
heart grew.
but I knew
His
somebody
body
would say
became
yes.
bloated and deformed.
Press 5 in
His
chat if your
flesh
body is
began to
bloated
spread throughout the
and
city,
deformed.
polluting the waters. Drask, the prince of the Mythalans, had seen his family die at the hands of the priests and their mutated disciples. He confronted the priests, and though he could not prevent their escape, he did discover their secrets. I wondered if he still lived somewhere.
I love that
beyond this
the,
world.
like, with the Mythalans, all of the women are beautiful and all of the men are just, like, dehydrated.
The vision began to fade. Mythala's spirit was departing.
What's that about?
For the first time, I tried to reach out, to communicate.
So, like
Oh,
humans,
great Mythala,
I am not
I
dehydrated.
need your help.
Thank you for the stretch.
Naja,
And,
I am dying now.
hi Behin, hi
It is
Didi.
my time to rest.
You have suffered so much, but I must ask a favor of you.
There it is. Thank you for the hydrate,
Speak
Behin.
quickly, little one, for I do not have much longer.
Literally holding my water, waiting for
Who
that to go
am I?
through.
You are the child of the 13th.
Thank you for the
are
groan.
The one who will unite the waters of Aquaria.
Roll credits!
You will restore the balance of nature. And you will find love, Naja. You have so much
I don't
to
care about
see,
that one.
and you will become so much. There will be great pain. But I have faith that you will triumph in the end.
Can we find love in one of the big tiger
Take
men?
heart, little one.
Thank you.
It is growing cold now. You have freed my spirit at last.
Name of the fish alien Power Rangers as well.
No.
Power Rangers.
Little Naja, take my form
What, Nyjah?
and journey to the land of the light.
Aquaria is also the name of a drag queen. Hi, Harley Wolf. Thank you for the pets.
In beast form, my strong animal
Oh!
legs allowed me passage through powerful currents, and my sharp, jagged teeth proved invaluable for devouring my prey.
She's digitigrade now. Oh, bitch. We can be pink now? But thank you for the pets. Hope you're doing well. Non-specific book-related question for you. Yeah, I read a lot. Or I try to. I actually haven't read in about a week. I'm really behind. So many beans you know here. Mm-hmm. It's like chili. We got all the beans. That's not funny. Well, vicious animal. She's a vicious animal, chat. Okay, so what's the song to do that? Okay, so red. Okay. I want chili and cornbread. Oh! Kip, we should make chili. I also really want to make that that spaghetti still. The one that I was hyping up and then never made. Cornbread is contraband. Man, I could really go for some contraband right about now. Chat, what's your favorite contraband and means of acquiring it? If you ever get anyone saying that shit to you, punch them. Actually, don't do that. You'll get arrested for assaulting an officer. Cake up the butt. Let me allow up the butt in chat. Oh my god, cake farting reference in current year. If you want to add some cream to it, use coconut cream. Where did that frog go? Whatever, I don't care. Your favorite contraband is Hawaiian rolls? Bitch! The way I could fuck up an entire package of Hawaiian rolls. And then some motherfucker's gonna be like, well, bread makes you fat. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being fat for bread. I'm already fat. You think I won't stop at bread? I love being fat and breeding. Bread, what? Getting bread. No. The other one. Get that bread? Well, as we discovered last stream, the bread just stays in orbit around me. I don't actually get it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so where me go? Where me go? You know what? Up looks promising, maybe? There's a big dead end up there. Imitation sour cream that was decent enough, but the coconut one sounds really appealing. Mm-hmm. Nope, I still can't touch that. I thought maybe this would let me go through there, but I guess not. Sorry, it looked like it wasn't actually hurting me because my health bar didn't move, but the second time I took damage, it did. Sagan's ears and Mackenzie's lip colors. It's the perfect... No! Can we get a Wayland for ooh in chat? Going to the beach that makes you fat. I've heard of that. There's heard of that. It's Sagan. Kip gifted me that art. Isn't as thick as like sour cream, but it does add a good amount of creaminess. Also, I tried out dairy-free shredded cheese and it was not good. Had the consistency of even oilier Kraft singles. Ugh. Man. I have a feeling I'm not done with this ear infection. I got 3 days left. 3.5 days left of medication, and I don't think it's going to take care of it. My ear fucking hurts, dude. Why? Why would that aim for some random fucking thing up there and not the thing that my cursor is pointed at? Girl. This game is rough. Hypothetical remake, let me do it. I am Deep One. And it's heavy duty. Because I don't know if you guys know, this ear infection came out of fucking nowhere. I had no pain, no symptoms, and then I just woke up and it's like, well, I'm deaf and my ear hurts. So I have an ear infection. And I went, and she looked at it and she was like, yeah, no, that's one of the worst ear infections I've ever seen. And it's like, great! So she put me on these fucking horse pills. As in, they're the size of goddamn horses. No, it's not a topical ointment, it's pills. But they're huge. They're huge, chat. Hang on. I can show you. And you know I can swallow them real easy because my throat is so flexible. Here, look at this. Look how fucking big they are. That's huge. Massive. Gigantic. Okay? It's big. And I gotta take 2 of those. I already took one today, Evan. I already took one today. The next one isn't until 12. Leave me alone. 6 hours. Anyway. But it's like, how is that not enough? That's like the biggest fucking pill. What do you mean it looks average? That thing's fucking big. 1,000. Actually, what is the... Yeah, it is. It is sine, cosine, tangent. Holy fuck. Hot, steamy shower can help relieve the pressure. I know. It just sucks. And I'm really worried now that it's not going to get better. Thank you for the pets, Drawing Wolf. But see, like, I also have to take another anti-inflammatory that's the same size. So I have to take two giant fucking pills in the morning, then 1 at night, and that's on top of the multivitamin that I'm also doing. It's like, girl... Fire new shots when devoured? What does that mean? What does that mean? Devoured. Hi, Grendel. Can you vor in this game? Let's see. A manor. Changing into the... No. Where's the beast form? The beast form isn't in here. They don't have beast form in here. I don't know what that... like... Girl, I don't know how beast form works. Can I eat shit as... like, in the beast form? Let's try. I guess so. Fever dreams for getting the COVID and flu shots at the same time. Y'all should try it. I also had that. And, you know, when I got my first COVID shot, I didn't really feel anything. It's like, okay, cool, whatever. But when I got the booster, I thought I was dying.
A wave of relief washed over me. My heart pounded as if it was about to erupt. I had survived.
I'm gonna eat this frog.
Many an innocent had lost their lives in Mythalis. Their hopes and dreams had been extinguished without reason. They would not be forgotten. Their spirit would live on inside me, and in time, I would avenge their deaths.
Okay, so I just have a Kirby power where I can dash into enemies and eat them. I just got an achievement for eating so many people. I felt like death. For me, it was just the booster. Arachnid. A spider. That has been my vocal stem lately. Just out of nowhere, I'll just be like, a manor. Because normally I'll just go, in response to something. And that just makes me immediately think of that meme. It's like, well, I gotta say it now, right? Most recent booster I got didn't really affect me much. The second dose of the first vaccine made me very feverish for like half a day. I don't know. I just remember when I got the actual booster, I was like in bed, drenched in sweat, but shivering. I don't like that the projectile is based on where I'm... like the direction I'm facing. Not my cursor. Hi, Two Wands. This is Aquaria. It's a foundational indie Metroidvania that led to the creation of popular video games like Night in the Woods. This girl can really spurt. Ew. I was shivering really bad. I felt like I was legitimately dying. Like, actually dying. And then I woke up, like, 14 hours later. It's like, oh, I'm fine. You know? Just woke up, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm good. Never mind. Traumatic experience over. I'm done. Yeah, I don't really fuck with the Vor projectiles. My immune system really do be responding. I mean, that's how you know it works. Chat, when you're putting on concealer and it starts burning you and your skin starts melting and dripping onto the floor, that's how you know it works. By the way, if that ever happens to you, call the police. Call the FDA. Call the FBI. Call the CIA. Call the call the special effects department at ILM. Like, call your mom. That's a big one. Definitely call your mom. Performing in Star Wars. Vi from Lee got me tickets. And there was a version of Henry Stickmin with thicker lines. Do the thicker lines mean anything? Or was it like thicker voice lines? Where it's like every time he spoke, it's like, oh, damn, he got a booty. I don't know what I mean. I feel like I'm still taking damage when I do that. Like when I eat these frogs. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. That was weird. I don't know, it just like sucked in my camera and it was like, oh hey, you're doing something. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, who are you? Also, I am running the fuck out of healing items. Oh, this is my treasures. Okay. You can eat the frogs. Mm-hmm. Reverse Vor. Thank you for the eating tech. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where the fuck I need to go. See, previously there were like sparkles. Also, the map better not fucking be this big. If the map is that big, we're not finishing this. Like, girl, it goes up so far that you can't even see where we started. If it's that big, I'm not finishing this. I'm telling you straight up right now. Frogs are edible. Use that information wisely. French people be like. Chad, have you ever had frog legs? Oh, someone's back from work. Oh my god. Maya. Chill. See, I haven't had frog legs, but I've had kangaroo. Hey, what's this about? Oh. Huh. Didn't like it. That's fair. I don't know. I'm open to at least trying everything. But I've definitely had some things I don't like.
She ripped, like, I just barely pulled the door open. She was like, oh, like, I thought she was gonna get out. She ripped that door open.
She needed to see you. There were people here today that she couldn't see. You've had snake? I've never had snake. It's also a big thing in Florida. It's very easy to eat gator. I was gonna say right, Kit, but he fucking hightailed it out of the room. He's like, I don't want to talk about eating gator. Unless it's eating anthro gator dick. Kip will talk about that, chat. What is this? Gator sausage was pretty good. Mm-hmm. Like, I know it's like the easy thing to say. Everyone's like, oh, it tastes like chicken. It kind of does just taste a little chickeny. And maybe that's just based on how it's like prepared, but It is kind of just chickeny. You know what I mean? Come on. Yeah, like oily chicken. It tastes the way people pretend KFC tastes, you know? Calamari-y? I don't know about that. I think calamari has like a more of a like a fishy taste to it. And also texture is a big thing. You know what I mean? I think texture is a big part of it. Texture-wise, it's definitely more like a traditional, like, tender meat texture, but it is a little bit more rubbery. So I can see where the calamari thing comes in. I don't know. I will say, though, if you've ever had deer, that's what kangaroo tastes like. And if you've only had kangaroo and not had deer, you know what deer tastes like. They're very shrimmeler. Okay, so why is there like a pulsating thing on the map? Is it this? Kangaroo. It's very gamey. Deer is good, moose was better. Never had moose. I think I'm done with moose. Okay, so there's something here as well. Okay. Ate that. What is the point of this room? Can I grab this ball? No. Bitch, I'm gonna head back to the hub. Where's the hub at? Where the hub at? Salami made with venison, very good. The spices help cut out the gamey flavor. I don't actually dislike the gamey flavor. It's just, I know a lot of people do hate it. I think it's fun. In and out of jars in Mario 2. I thought Bowser was one hopping out of jars. Love the gamey flavor. I will say, never had rabbit. Oh, you thought this was a rabbit? It's Kip. What?
No, chips or bread.
Bread. Were you not listening to me when I said I get fat for bread? I love bread. I love breading. I love bread. I love Fuck the 4th of July. Dude, why did you jump scare me? I was just minding my own business and picking up food. Multigrain, fuck me. And hey, this might be a hot take. I don't like white bread either. Eating a bag of croutons? Yeah, I have. That was during my extreme pavo era. Like extreme poverty era. Chat, did you know that it's really easy to make croutons? You have a story you forgot to tell? It's not too late. Yeah, you can come in here. Okay. I'll just eat bread.
You know how I told told you I was with my family Saturday night having dinner. This isn't the family we're having Thanksgiving with. This is the other side of the family.
Okay.
Just so you don't get scared.
Okay.
One of the parts of the meal was just like white sliced bread out of the bag that they put
Don't put it on the floor. You take it.
like white sliced bread out of the bag that they put butter on, like no toast or anything. That was like one of the sides for the meal.
That is
Pretty
so
much,
southern.
I will let Gemini know that
Yeah.
she is
Well, I
a
don't
fat
know. My other
cunt,
family's like Southern
and
Baptist.
the shoes
My
that she
family would do
gave
that when they
me
would make the food
were
equivalent of Taylor
not
Swift's music.
something that I would particularly buy for
Well, I don't
myself.
know.
They were
My
old
mom's
maiden type of shoes. And she
Hi,
said
naughty
that those
hottie.
shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's
I'm not
the
saying
case,
all
she
Southern
should've put
families
them
are
back
like
on the
that.
rack, and she should never even purchase them because she was unqualified to own those shoes if that's the case.
Was it not
And,
picking up
I
Kip
think
very
Gemma
well?
is just a disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women.
Kip
who
went out to
are
dinner with his
actually
family.
beautiful
That's
and
weird because he was
classy,
right next to the
and,
microphone.
she just doesn't have the
He went out for
vernacular
dinner
that she thinks
with
she
his family.
possesses. Somebody lied
The
to
side
her
of the family that
several
I'm not
times
having
and told her
Thanksgiving
that
with,
she was fly,
thank God.
hot, and sexy,
And
beautiful.
for one of their sides during dinner, it was just a plain piece of white bread with butter on it. Yeah, isn't that weird, Kip? I'm sitting in a call with Bagel and Hellhelm last night, working on art. And every fucking syllable that Kip says is picked up on my microphone. But Kip's standing right next to me, and you guys can't hear him. Not even toasted. Not even toasted. Plain white bread with butter. What are these? They're blue. Reef. I'm gonna make you go extinct. Heard about Ibn wanted to be silly. Mm-hmm. Oh God. Love to put mashed potatoes on them too. Mm-hmm. Also, Ibn, I was mostly referring to her previous music. But yeah, no, growing up, whenever my white-ass family would make, like, plain food with no flavor to it, it's just like, here's unseasoned rice with unseasoned chicken, and to spice it up, we're gonna use half a can of cream of mushroom soup, watered down because it's a little bit too spicy, and make a casserole out of it. That would always be served with a piece of white bread covered in butter. Threw away the socks instead of the crumb. I mean, hey. Maybe it's where the socks belong. Are they full of holes? Like how some of your shirts are? I'm sorry, that's shady. Hip does have some really old shirts that are full of holes. When I moved here, I also did, and I actually threw mine away. Chat, if you have shirts where you can lift your arm and just your entire armpit is hanging out, throw it away. Get rid of it. You don't need it. Genuinely, get rid of it. Even if you're short on clothes. I'm short on clothes. I actually... Ow! I actually really need some new clothes. But like, girl... They didn't want easy access. Kip, I wish I could repeat that joke I made the other day. But I don't want to get canceled again. Especially because that person changed their name and they're everywhere now. Chat, you know what's crazy? When problematic furries just change their username and think that's enough, and it's like, oh yeah, I can get away with it now. It's like, you have one of the most recognizable personas on the internet, dude. One of the most recognizable. And you're still commissioning art every day. Oh! Hey, what the fuck is that? If it was a friend, it's dead. I killed it. Oh no, Naughty Hottie, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. I will say, a few months ago,
Never before had I encountered
they
such a
followed
lush
me while I was
environment.
live, and I immediately
Countless
paused the
diverse
game,
creatures flourished
tabbed
between
out,
the
and
tall
banned
stalks of
them.
kelp. I could not help
While
but be awed by
streaming?
the infinite beauty of the natural world.
It's like, man. Nope. Not happening. Blocked them on Blue Sky too. So hey, if you want to go through my VOD, you'll see his name. Their name? I don't know their pronouns. I don't know their pronouns said with the same cadence as that one Sagan image. Where Oomphy was like, I want his eggs. Their eggs. I don't know their pronouns. Oh my god! Hang on. So I didn't, Shanton. I just said, nope, not happening. Tabbed out and banned them. That's it. I kept it simple. Straightforward. Hey girl, I mean they. What? Did they them? Okay, thank you. Oh, I thought you were genuinely correcting me. Kip's kicking my fucking door open. Like, his pronouns are they, them. It's like, oh, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Would you fucking explode? Me when Oomphy's been edging too much and I can't get him to come. Like, bro, come on. I gotta work on some stuff, okay? That is the most pathetic fucking heal. Why would I keep rotten meat? Like, genuinely, why would I keep that? Okay, what? I've never actually used the cook menu, and I don't really know how it works. Let's do some eel oil and some spicy meat and cook it. What is that? We got hot soup. Great. Cook with what? Ingredients. Why would I ever cook rotten meat, though? Poison loaf. Why do I need poison loaf? Heat still exists underwater, Grindel. Clicked on recipes. Oh. Any oil and any egg will make a sea cake. Do I have any oil? I do have oil. I have 1 oil. Do I have an egg? I do have an egg. I have a glowing egg. But I have more small eggs, and I feel like those are more likely to give me valuable food. Oh! There's multiple pages! Man, this UI looks great. It is not functional. Like, at all. Perfect. That's all I needed. Give you extra energy shots for a minute. Pierogi plus a poison soup. Of course there's pierogi in this. The musician for this game worked on this game. You know what I mean? Of course there's pierogi. Man. Kip. Where can I get pierogi? Is there like a European food market nearby? Well, it's been a few months. And the pierogi that I was having was like frozen shit. Thank you for the shit. I had the timing off. Because I was speaking. So, bitch. European lunch place nearby? Can you send me their name? I'll Google it after stream. I don't like when plants have fucking goobies in them. Like, fuck off. Well, that's life. No. I don't know. I could go for like a good, genuine pierogi. Had rotten meat in your mouth. You're right. Kip, can you confirm if I've had rotten meat in my mouth recently? For Naughty Hottie in chat. Also, sorry for missing that message. I was hyperfixated on cooking. Oh! Ew! Whose persona is that? Not, oh God, I hope it's not septic, Kip. Jesus Christ. Fancy and cooking mac and cheese and sticking a sheet of... I mean, hey, As long as you're living your life, Welsh. Not. Chet, have you seen that one TikTok where the girlie's like, I can't go that way. I don't have glow. The girlie's doing cosplay and she looks over at her friend and she calls her like jaundiced, and then it immediately hard cuts to her friend being wheeled away, but like in an ambulance. It's like, oh, what the fuck? That was real. Was real. Interesting. An entire 2 meters, 6 foot section of your groceries free section with different types of pierogi. No! You get like... I don't remember the fucking brand. It's some weird fucking brand that nobody's ever heard of. It's like... You get 2 flavors. Cheese and onion and cheese. And they're the most frozen, bland pieces of shit. You gotta drench those things in sauce for them to, like, be flavorful. And that's what I was basically surviving off of for a while.
As I swam
Which is why
further into the kelp
Kip was
forest,
like, I'm
I
surprised
began
you're
to
not tired
wonder
of
whether
it.
I would be able to find my way out.
It's like,
I
yeah, I
felt
am
as
tired
though
of
I
bad
could become
food,
lost
but
here
pierogies
forever.
aren't bad food.
Slowly
Mrs. T's,
becoming another feral creature in nature's tapestry.
Well, Ibn, I liked Colorado. Like the state. The city of Denver and Aurora. It was a nice area. I liked it. Oh my god! Dude, you gotta give me some fucking space. Stop charging me and give me some fucking space. I hate your horse pussy. Seahorse pussy. Also, I really like the aesthetic of like water level music, and that's what this entire game has been. Defense +2 for 15 seconds. Small tentacle? We're cooking something with that. Let's try it. Jelly oil. Let's cook it. We got trash. If you... No. I'm not your Discord kitten. You're the cat in the relationship. 15-second buffs, right? Ow, that's pointy. Like, yeah. Don't like these piranhas. I try to leave the little basic fishies alone, but these piranhas, they're pissing me off, Anna, okay? Whose persona is this? Oh! I don't know whose persona it is, but it can rot in hell. Okay, well, we can't do anything here. Either German or English, but it cannot turn down a good dumpling. Onion one is kind of comforting. Yeah. It's like when your food options are like frozen pierogi, ramen, rice and tuna non-stop for like 3 months, you get sick of all of them. Or soup. Throw soup in there. But like not good soup. Mediocre discount soup. Not even the name brand shit. Campbell's too expensive. You know? I don't know, I just got tired of it. But it's like, if I was forced to eat, like, shitty pizza every day, yeah, I'd get tired of eating shitty pizza. But that doesn't mean I'm tired of pizza. You know what I mean? Kittens. Sorry, I'm thinking about Discord kittens now. Man, it's been a bit since I've had shitty pizza as well. I don't remember the last time I had shitty pizza. Hi, Shin. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the watch streak. Chat, if you don't know, watch streaks are being reintroduced on Twitch, and it's a great way to make sure that your view is counted on a stream, especially right now while Twitch is trying to make views just not count. So even if you're lurking, maybe just hit it up. And if you're lurking and you don't send a message, I won't acknowledge your streak. I promise. I don't want to make you uncomfortable by calling out your lurk. No exercises. I am sick. I am literally sick. I can barely move my head without severe ear pain. I don't want to hear it. Skid Row. Hell yeah. You may be sick, but James is sicker. Speaking of bars, hang on. Chat, we're going to do something that we haven't done in like 2.5 weeks. It hasn't been that long. Let's say 2 weeks. Tell the rat to stop. Ew. Man, this is taking a while to load. I bet it runs on Amazon Web Services. No, they didn't give me eardrops. I kind of feel like they probably should have, though, right? Okay, let me find this. Okay. You know Miles just stop. Oh my god. Chat. Let's take a TikTok break. Press 5. Can we get a 5 in chat for sine, cosine, tangent? Picked up a bag of fish sticks that's larger than I intended, and I am suffering. Just eat them. Give them to a dog. Anyway, chat, this is a really cool TikTok. Like I'm a big fan of like hip hop history and information and things like that. Check this out. It's really interesting. Really cool.
You know Miles just beat Eminem's fastest rap record. Check this out. First up, here's Eminem's fastest verse.
You assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and I made a rubber so that anything you say is shaking off of me and it'll glue to you and devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating. Never.
Man, stop. Now check out You Know Miles.
Now get ready for this. This is fucking insane. Hold on to your shit.
And let me know if he really is the new rap god. You know Miles just beat.
Can we get a in chat? That gross. Oh, she shared one recently that people were actually like, this one's kind of fucking gross. Do you actually eat this? And she got really offended. Like, hang on, how about this?
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn into sand? When this, oh, Jack, me hoy, me noy. Kip, I don't remember the last time I liked one of her videos. Have you guys seen the art of Jesus doing a line of coke off of Satan's pitchfork? That one's sick. I don't remember the last time I liked one of her videos. Is it this? It's not. Okay. Fuck. Kip, I don't know where. I don't know when. I don't know how. I don't know who. Oh, here's a video for Rack Hudson, if Rack is still here. He's stuck.
Hey, buddy, hang on.
He's really fat and stuck.
Come on, let's get your fat ass out of here. Come on.
Just when he starts dangling. I don't know, maybe just grab him. Clearly he's cooperative, right? Like he's holding on to the rope, he's even biting it. He knows what you're trying to do. Raccoons are smart. But yeah, he gets out. You're right, he probably wouldn't like that. Also, that was Canada. Okay, hang on. This one goes on for too long.
Is that real? Wait. No. I think it's fake. Look, it's like freakishly tall. And those teeth. No, the teeth. Look at how janky they are.
Okay, wait, maybe you're right because his hands are really small, but he's like really tall. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I've never seen a neck with that many.
Hi, Silver
You're
Fang.
right. Whoever made him probably had a bad day.
Yeah. Jesus, they could have given him a better hairline at least.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Okay, let's figure it out.
See, it should have ended there. Like right here, this is where it should have ended. The remaining 26 seconds, too much. Stop it here. Also, Kip, turn your speakers down a little bit. What is this? Fantasy, can I show this on Twitch?
Walk into the supermarket right now, free balling in my...
I don't want to risk it. Vine needs to come back. I agree. I miss Vine. What is this? Delicious. No, that's loud. That's loud. Okay, hang on. What did Cider send me? A 1950s can of roasted caterpillars?
My heart, I have but one desire.
It's Reese's.
That one is
It's Reese's.
No other will do.
It's Reese's. Chat, if you like Reese's or Reese's, you should totally eat these 70-year-old canned caterpillars. The original Reese's Pieces, exactly. Oh my god, chat, exclamation point TikTok. Did you know that I'm on TikTok? Check out this clip.
I created a genetic abomination that feeds on scientists. Date missing. The subject went wild, escaped from the cryogenic tank. I was the real fool.
Day 1, I've created Mecha Hitler. Day 2, he's out. He got out.
He's out. He's out.
He's out.
I created.
That's the difference.
And here's another one.
And me, Boogie.
Who would play him?
I don't know, someone annoying.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Jared Leto. Man. Okay, one more TikTok chat, then we'll get back to Aquaria. I promise. You get $1 million, but every furry disappears. I genuinely thought my For You page had broken when this came across my timeline, so bear with it, chat. You never know who's a furry in your life. That's the moral of the story.
Not another sea loaf.
Not another sea loaf. The phone wouldn't work. You're right. Actually. Ow! Just wanted to pet the shark. Sea Loaf Green. Oh my god, from Black Eyed Peas. CeeLo Green made a song with Black Eyed Peas. That joke works. Don't yell at me. Would just start falling from the sky. How many pilots are furries? Did you guys see that one person who uploaded a TikTok? He was on a flight and he opened what's the bug chase? Sniffies. He opened up Sniffies, and the pilot of the plane was like, "Hey, you want to come up here? I can put this on autopilot for a bit." And everyone was like, "This is insane. We need to vet who's a pilot." It's like, no. I don't think the problem is that he's gay. I think the problem is that he's trying to fuck someone while flying a plane. But also, you go into the comments of that TikTok, and it's that one furry image of the two tigers on a plane fucking in the pilot's cockpit. And one of them is like, "Don't worry, I have the auto drive module," whatever the fuck that means, because the artist didn't know what autopilot was. And it's got the Twin Towers in the background. I know it's an edit, but that was in the fucking replies, and it's like, that's perfect. I know it's an edit. The original pic doesn't have text. Oh, whatever. Hi, Grimmy. Hey, the Furby's scaring me too. But Coffeehead worked really hard on that. How you doing, Grimmy? Hey, Grimmy, did you kill that person yet? Oh! You... You kill that person yet? Why scream? It bit me! Web ability. I might as well eat the sea loaves, right? I wish I could just get rid of these. On Minecraft? The Senate twink staffer that got away with having sex in the Senate chambers. Hey, what was the deal with that? Were they Republican or what? Grimmy, I hope they're chased off this fucking website. Hi, Karma Chimera. The Sea Loaf exploit is really meta. Sea Loaf exploit? Sea Loaf exploit? There's a Sea Loaf exploit? Sea cake. Me when Oomphy pulls their pants down. Welcome back. Let me reread that story. Which story? Also, Kip, speaking of the two tigers in the airplane cockpit doing 9/11 because they're horny, remind me to put that thing in my furry art wish list. Oh my god! Removed from a lot of communities. I don't know, I'm close with a lot of people, and shockingly artists don't like hearing someone in their base is AI. Wow. Grimmy, could you go ahead and, like, DM me their name? Because I want to see if, like, I'm connected with them. Because if I am, I gotta fix that. Reach the Sprite Cave.
These strange nymphs looked a bit like me, but they were half sentient and could only communicate through song and dance.
Looked a bit like you, how?
They wove the tale of one who ruled their forest.
No,
from
not
above.
9/11 furry porn.
A mother whose tears flooded these waters with regret. I had a feeling I would encounter her at the heart of this forest.
Genuinely, how do they look like you? Caps the number of items of each type you can hold. If you try to cook more than you can hold, recipe is blocked. If you fill a full stack of sea loaves, you can't make any more sea loaves. Then you can experiment with cooking with no penalty. Oh. Oh. So what you're saying is I need to cook more garbage. I can do that. What's my sea loaf at right now? Oh, I ate the sea loaves. Fuck. Okay, let's cook an eye in some oil. What does that give me? Perfect. And oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I noticed that, like, at least in here, like, sea cake is an ingredient in tough cake. I don't know where I'd get rubbery meat from. What if I do a plant bulb and a tentacle?
Not another sea loaf.
I'm cool with the sea loaf, bitch. Also, is there a way to get rid of these, Karma? Like, the poison and rotten loaves? Because I don't want these. Oh, yeah. But I figured cephalopods would have tentacles. Maybe the jellyfish. I'm not gonna eat them. Press 5 in chat if your meat is spicy. Okay, sea loaf. Green. There's a sort button. Oh, right here. That's useful. Okay. Let's do fish meat and plant leaf. Oh, that's an actual food. Girl, that was actual food. That was yummy.com. That's a hand roll. Hand roll. Furries with hi, Duncan. Snoochbeesbrution? Like pain medication? Isn't that what pain meds are? The joke is ibuprofen. Let's get some soup. Hi, J-Bear. Thank you for the streak. Oh my god. Everyone's streaking today, chat. That's crazy. Press 7 in chat if you're streaking. Legally. Any meat and any oil type recipes. Is that just Italian food? Throw in a tomato. Okay, we got an egg and oil. I definitely want that. Yummy. Love some eggs. Man, what if they did an overcooked like DLC or something? Adding oil to a hand roll. Well, I don't have any oil left. Because I'm a dumbass. What is the bone for? Let's try bone and bone.
Not another sea loaf.
I'm cool with that. Bone, bone. Bone, bone. Perfect. Now we're capped out on sea loaves. Hi, Nico. A special bulb and a red berry. Does this do anything? I'm worried that this will waste my bulb. Ah, you're right. That's a good fucking exploit. Let's try meat. Okay. Let's try a leaf. Never mind. We won't try a leaf. Fuck. That did something. Veggie soup? Girl. Oh, I get why she said they look like her, because we can probably turn into one of them, huh? Like, I keep seeing, like, little crevices like this that we can't fit into. It's like, oh, clearly we're going to get a power-up that lets us either be small or be skinny or both. And I think we're going to get the ability to shapeshift into these little dweebs. Krampuses? Not yet. Press 5 in chat if you ever just take a nap. Cramp eye. Cram pussies? Ah, my ear. Sorry, my ear hurts, chat. I have an ear infection. Too much? Naps are good. I don't think I don't think there's such thing as too many naps. Not gonna lie. Of course. Man, I do not like these guys. Why can't you be friendly and nice like other seahorses? I hate you. I hate you. Where did it go? Where did it go? I know I didn't kill it. Where did it go? Did not like you saying that. I didn't like me saying that. My ears' feelings do not matter. Not those. Oh my god. Werewolves be like... Sorry. Woo! Girl. I'm over these dudes. You should not be attacking me from off screen. That's cheating. It's mean. Okay. Recipe fusion is a thing. You end up doing things, mashing together two different super soups to make the ultimate soup, and then use the ultimate soup as an ingredient in the ultimate cake. Oh. So I can just like keep recooking stuff. Do I roll it? I do roll it. Thank you, Tech. Chat. Would you be mad if I just went live one day and all of my emotes were replaced with the same emotes just by a different artist? Pocket snacks that give you ridiculous bonus stacks and heals and cures and so on. Okay. See, I'm still wondering like how much I'm going to be forced to engage with the cooking system. Because it wasn't until like maybe after the second major boss where it felt like I needed to actually touch that stuff. Ew! What the fuck is this? Disgusting. You would burn your laptop? Really? It'd be weird. I was telling someone the other day, they were like, oh, your emotes are really cute. Who made them? It's like, well, I did. But that's only because I'm a broke ass and I can't afford to have, like, another artist on retainer. And also, I'm always worried that, like, if I commissioned an artist to do emotes for me, that their style would change before I could get, like, more emotes from them. And then my emotes would be inconsistent. And then I'd be upset because I have that autism where I crave consistency. Which doesn't mean that I'm resistant to change. Just that I want things to be consistent. I feel like I've just been swimming in circles for a little bit. Dating a funny person for that, right? Okay. Well, see, I'm a dumb bitch, and I just keep taking damage upon damage upon damage. I'm actually just gonna eat this. Okay, let me look at the map. I can't go up here. I guess I haven't tried going this way. So we'll try that. I don't know, Kip. I think maybe, like, you just need to set reminders on your phone to take out the trash. Or remind me to take out the trash. Maybe I should just set reminders on my phone. I'm sick of these sea urchin bitches. I hate them. Die. Cunt. Oh my god. I know there's another. I know there's a fucking another. There's never just one. Where are they? Thank you for the lurk, Ibn. Where? Okay, maybe it was just one. Whew. Really? I figured there'd be something behind that. Okay, so we can go up. There's probably something up here. At least a collectible. Oh. You don't want to sleep? Now, who's that for? Okay, I'm not going this way. Never mind. I'm sorry. I should have listened to you, fish. Yeah, my issue with the whole light source thing is that some of the level transitions just like fade into black. So I can never tell, like, is this something I need a light source for, or is it a level transition? Fuck. Ooh! Ooh! Now, I don't know what all of these are. But they kind of fucking creep me out a little bit. Can I move them? Oh! Okay. Well, I got a recipe from that. For shark fin soup. Hi, Kaz. So many fishing hooks from SpongeBob. Those were cute. I liked those. Glitch out on current gen. Oh, okay. I know this game will probably never get a remake or anything like that. But I do think maybe it could benefit from just like, I don't know, someone just like picking up the game real fast and like fixing a few things here and there. I've noticed some other things, like when I go into a dark area, the overlay doesn't cover the entire screen. Things like that. Nothing game breaking, but you know, like just some nice housekeeping. That was a mantis shrimp, the ones that can super heat punch. Mantis shrimp is a fucking JoJo stand. Man, I try not to kill just... Oh my god! Yeah, no, that's what they're fucking doing. That's absolutely what they're doing. Holy shit. Seems to be deprecated on current graphics cards so stuff doesn't render right. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I got the vibe that it wasn't really meant for widescreen. Unfortunately. No super dedicated. That is a little weird. Because it seems like this game does have some pretty dedicated, like, users. I mean, it has mod support, you know. Resident Evil Outbreak game? Probably. I do want to do that at some point. It's currently not in my lineup for the full series playthrough. But it might also be something that I just don't do on my channel. Because, like, Outcast Stars has done an Outbreak stream in the past. But did it really do the whole game? It's like, that would be interesting to do on, like, their channel. You know? Okay. What if I do 2 special bulbs? Nope. There's gotta be something with the special bulb, right? Other than the vegetable soup? Whatever. The fuck? Weird. Letting you cook. Mm-hmm. Literally a cooking game. Cooking mama. Sorry, I'm stretching, chat. No one's told me to stretch in a little bit. Very weird sequel hook. Oh, well. I can understand why that sucks because there isn't one. Oh my god. Very strong. We made this in a hurry while running. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are a lot of games like that. Like anything from like Supermassive Games kind of has that vibe. Where it's like, towards the end of the game, it's like, we got tired. We ran out of budget. We wanted to work on something else. The cutscene at the beginning with the flying city, that never... Really? I thought that would be like the final location or something. Oh my gosh. I mean, damn. That's fucked. But hey, I get it. I've worked on games, and the game that I worked on that I picked up a few days ago to like start working on again, we kind of did that too. We did that too. We got to the end of it. It's like we wanted to do like double the amount of levels that we actually did, but after I think 10 chapters, it was just like we don't really know what else to do. So we just stuck a fucking cliffhanger on it, never made a follow-up to that, and called it a day. If Outcast didn't want to do Outbreak again, I bet Seesaw would do... Oh! What if both? What if we did the good old 2 Americans, 2 Australians? Okay. Red. I don't know what these are. I keep seeing like big colorful plants and I keep thinking like, oh, that's gotta mean something. And I'm sure it does. But I just haven't figured it out yet. Outbreak character you'd like? I mean, I probably play as Ash. It's not Grace. Miss Girl Ashcroft, whatever the fuck her name is. Mahusiv, thank you for the streak. Welcome in. Even if charitably interpreted, it's pretty gross. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I'm kind of worried about that. But, I mean, hey, I guess we'll see if I get to it. Because if I don't finish this game by the end of the month, I'm probably just not going to finish it, which sucks. But, like, you know, I got a schedule. I got shit planned for November. Is a horror guy not a creeper? So I've been trying to avoid saying his name and what his deal was for a while, but hey, I guess we're just ripping that bandage off. Oh, yeah. Well, see, now I'm wondering what the fuck the ending's gonna be like. Alyssa Ashcroft, thank you. You can also just choose different characters per scenario. Oh, so I could actually try out different people. What are the odds Outbreak ever gets a remake, you know? Because a bunch of new shit leaked about the RE0 remake. They cast Billy. Billy's been cast. There's someone actually who leaked it on his fucking resume that he's playing Billy. It's like, ooh, bitch. So we're not beating around the bush anymore. RE0 remake is happening. You know? Okay, I need to go up. Got it. Standard charge for a second. Alyssa can have a guaranteed critical hit. You know, that reminds me of something I wanted to rant about with Borderlands 4. Me ranting about Borderlands. Imagine that. So, in a developer interview, someone at Gearbox said, like, oh yeah, we cut Hyperion because, like, their guns require you to waste a lot of ammo before they're useful. Which is, like, fair. Because they do. And nobody wants to miss half their shots so that they can have accuracy, you know? Like, that's weird. But it's like they also have the solution to that in Borderlands 4. They keep saying, like, oh yeah, we cut these things because they sucked or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but then they have the solution anyway. And the solution is the fucking order weapons that nobody likes because they have to charge up to be useful. That's it. Put that charge on Hyperion weapons so that you charge them up to gain accuracy instead of wasting your ammo to gain accuracy. Done. Problem solved. What? Oh, girl. The weird fucking design decisions on Borderlands 4 really pissed me off. In-the-game politics reasons, among other reasons why this game didn't get the promised follow-up. Sequel hook is really weird and forced and unnecessary, and the ending would be 10 times better if that final section of the game was just truncated entirely in a remake. Yeah, I feel like remakes should be less afraid to cut stuff. Especially if they, like, overstay their welcome. But I don't know, like, I'm assuming Derek, you probably isn't super interested in making a sequel to this. But I feel like he could just make one. Like, no shade, but are people going to be shitty and be like, but it's not all of the original creators. Half the original creators are deceased. So, you know? Like, sorry, but if you're going to make a sequel, I think it could just be made. I don't know. Because it's a really cool fucking game, but it is very rough around the edges. I have been enjoying the fuck out of this game. Ah! Bugs. I don't know, Star. Who do you think I would play as? The Demon Souls remake where Bluepoint was okay with completely changing some of the designs but not restoring cut content from the original version because of the That's weird. You can't betray the creative vision but then also say that you're not doing something because you don't want to portray the creative vision. I feel like they should have just said we only wanted to remake the stuff that was in the game. Like that just feels like sloppy marketing. What do you like to do in a group gaming environment? Deal all the damage, but also take all the damage. I'm a tank. Or at least I pretend to be. Usually I kind of lean towards, like, paladin or summoner characters, actually. Like, in practice. Like Lilith the Necromancer in Gauntlet 2014 by Arrowhead Games. Ah, it's too skinny. Hey, I'm gonna eat you. No, I want to eat you. Can I eat you? Thank you. T seems to involve a different protagonist, not even the same story, more like a Star. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that, if I can be honest. Like, oh my god, why can you follow me in here? I don't know, I'm kind of okay with like video games swapping characters for sequels. Maybe it's the Borderlands fan of me, where everyone keeps, like, quote-unquote Borderlands fans are always like, oh, we want to play as Roland again. We want to play as Lilith again. We want to... No, you don't. Just go play the first game. I don't know. I like the idea of, like, exploring a world from a new perspective. So I don't know if I necessarily hate that idea. Hi, Root Bard. But I get why, like, dedicated fans don't like it. Like 100%, I get that. Okay. Either Kevin nope. Mark Wilkins, the vet / security guard, or if you're lucky enough, Jim Chapman. He has a coin that if you're lucky enough, if you get heads 4 times, you have 100% crit chance. What, he could just flip a coin? Does it have its own button? Just like, here's your coin button. What did they reboot Resident Evil Outbreak as a looter shooter? Lack of a complete resolution combined with a bad ending that tells you to play as a new character in the next game if you want to release. That's, yeah, I don't know about that. I guess it just comes down to execution, you know? If you're doing it because it actually lets you explore a new character in a new setting, or the same setting rather, or if you're doing it just because you're being weird. Which, speaking of weird, this shit's weird. Mark has a block that makes him invisible from most enemies and barely takes damage from stronger hits. So he's really good at melee damage. Okay, so he's the tank. He's all about dealing close quarters damage and damage mitigation. Oh, they have a special inventory system? Wow, imagine if any of the other Resident Evil games had that. I am done singing. Time for violence. Mm-hmm. I shapeshift into a goth baddie. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, horse. I pay good money. I can't afford to play an expanded remake. Hey, pitch it to the right person. Maybe they'd be interested and just make it happen. You know? A manor. Hi, a dark raccoon. Welcome in. Ah! Frogs! How you doing? How's the Funger mod that you were checking out yesterday? Hello, can I help you? Are you playing with her? And you want to play with the dog in the room where I'm streaming? Hi, Finn. What do you mean a new favorite? Because I'm streaming this game more than once? I like it. Ooh! I am having fun. It's 8:30 p.m. relaxing here. Fungermon had some bugs. Okay. Well, hey. If you're helping them fix it, that's really nice. But welcome in. Talking about the dog? Oh. Maya? She's always my favorite. Okay. Ah! I hate these. Ah! You're upsetty spaghetti. No, I have fun with her. I was literally playing with her while he was streaming last night, but then she got too rough, and I was like, Maya, too rough. Not having fun. So we stopped playing. Such a junkyard of broken, abandoned design ideas. I mean, I feel like that's just... I was gonna say a lot of early indie games, but I feel like that's just a lot of games. Like, in general. Mostly indie games. I think a lot of, like, first-time indie developers will often, like, have an idea of what they want, but they don't really have the experience to execute on that idea just yet. You know? Please! Okay. Alyssa has a lockpick, Cindy has her weed case, Jim has his coin, David has his tools, and George has a pill shooter in file 2. What does he have in the... Is he not in the first one? There's a healing source next to almost every save crystal because saving originally didn't heal you. Really? Well, that actually seems weird. See, that was... This is the door to darkness. There's Mickey Mouse behind here. You know? I can't tell if this is a level transition or just a dark area that I needed a flashlight for. Be lurking because I'm EP, but thanks again for the raid. Of course. Well, thank you for stopping in, Dark Raccoon. Also, sorry it took me a second to get back to that. Also, I've missed a few chat messages. Let me tab out and just catch up for a second. Wish I could be my reaction to bugs in the house without having to worry about burning the house down. Just eat the bugs. Just eat them. What are they gonna do about it? Get eaten? Bugs won't do shit. Bugs are happy to get eaten. I will say, if there's one thing that I think every Metroidvania needs, let me open the map and just give me like a percentage of my completion. Every Metroidvania needs that. I've been playing Islets, another Metroidvania. That has a completion rate on, or like percentage on your map screen. It's like, that's so nice. I know it's kind of asking a bit much. Now see, this is just fun and whimsical. Why would I ever not write... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? Shotgun chased me. Why? Why? Finn, what are these people? Have you thought about moving? Finn, what is the world that you live in? Hi, Maya. Fucking... Isn't supposed to heal you, because the entire premise of the game is that you're reading Nigel's store memories from the crystals. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm really missing something with this. Come on. Thank you for allowing Crazy Lady. Almost all puzzle bosses. Yeah. The one in the big goop fortress almost made me pull my fucking hair out. Like, genuinely, I was losing my damn mind with that one. Okay, I need to cook something. No. Egg and oil. Egg. Well, let me... Can I not eat while I'm cooking? I can't eat while I'm cooking? That's weird. I do that in real life all the time. Shotgun looking motherfucker doesn't think an upgraded instep trailer is safe for dogs. I think maybe people need to just mind their fucking business around you. That's so weird that this shit's always happening. Okay, hang on. Let me sort that way. Oh, okay. I have to shoot her when her fucking eyes are open. Okay. I see. Hello? Okay. Got it. For the, like, when it... Yeah, that's nice, too. When, like, specific areas also have their own percentages. I don't know. That's just a personal nitpick. It's not really a mandatory thing. I do like it, though. It makes me feel like it's, like, easier to gauge my progress, especially if I'm going for, like, a completionist thing. Oh, we got 2 now. Press 5 in chat if you have 2 of them. Ow, you bitch, that hurts. I don't think I like this fight. If you can even call this a fight, I'm not a fan of it. This is a weird thing. You're not a shark. Snakes have them too. The shield song works. It bounces projectiles but has no effect. Oh, okay. I don't actually remember the shield song. Hang on. Just left, right, left, right. Got it. All right. Can I have some fucking space? Fuck. That's just so tight. Like, I don't like the... Oh my god! This sucks. I don't like this. At least I know what to do now, but like, come on, man. What is that? Reverse pepper spray. I don't know, it feels like I'm setting myself up to be hurt with, like, every part of this encounter. And everything is, like, such a tight window. Come on, sing. Stop! Get out! Come on. Hit me with a note. Okay, let's just try staying in the current a little bit. Maybe it'll help me avoid the fucking shitheads. Okay. No, that actually is a good tip. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, I don't know if that's helping me right now. Actually, oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Hold on. There's a lot going on now. Holy shit. This game really hit me with the, oh, you thought that was hard? Eat the food, Nyjah, come on. In the new Pokemon game, there's some NPCs with Pokemon you can interact with, and they just don't do a cute animation and their cry. So when I see someone with Pyroar, I'm like, okay, cool, let's interact with it. And the Pyroar looks at me and just stares at me. It knows what you want. And it's not letting you have it. Oh, fuck! That was a lot. Holy shit. Oh my god, I genuinely thought that was like a ringtone coming from the next room over. But hey, I think that's like a boss fight that we've done in the least amount of tries. Yeah, no, that absolutely is how Maya works.
Lived in peace for many years, living in harmony with nature, until one day, when without warning, they
You want her to be
experienced
cute
true
and she's
fear
done
for
with
the
you.
first time. A greater god, one with immense power, was ashamed of his creations. Through anguished tears, he screamed out, tearing the Drunids apart in his turmoil. Though he slaughtered their entire race, he could not bear to kill their mother. And so, I had come to inherit her power.
Oh, well, Finn, they're kind of a handful, as a heads up. Especially when they're puppies. Like, ugh.
My veins hardened into vines, bark encased my skin.
Plus 5 if you
moss
harden.
sprouted from my back and head. In this form, the natural world whispered to me, and I could feel the promise of creation stirring within.
Okay, so I can make flowers and big pokies. This is a grenade launcher. Interesting. And then the beast form is just like a crowbar. I don't imagine these hurt me. Yeah, okay. To create seeds in the nature form. Okay, but what is this? Oh, wow. Gotta have a melee weapon. Yeah. And what better melee weapon than your mouth? Oh. How do I make these go away? Okay, they just slurp out of existence after a bit. Okay. Okay. So where did that put me? From up there? Oh, okay. So it... Okay. So it's only in the nature form. If I swap forms, they'll, like, give me a little pokey, and I'll go, ooh, ow, ha, ouch, owie. There is absolutely no way I'm gonna remember this. Like, where each of these takes me to. I can't even figure out, like, where this power would be used. Also, I don't know how to swap to it. Okay, so it's... Got it. Okay. Who invited you? Why are you here? That was weird. Ride the ancient turtles to travel quickly through regions of Aquaria. Another fast travel system. Like, right after getting access to portals, I guess? Interesting. I like the look of this form the most. Like, aesthetically, it's my favorite. Man, I don't see many of those. Oh, yeah. I mean, most of the songs in this are pretty simple. Because, like, oh, if I want to do energy form, it's that. If I want to grab something, it's that. You know. I guess that's the shield. I need to remember that. Thank you for the play without glasses and pets. Sing to the eel. I don't know where the eel was. Where did the eel go? Let me find the eel, then I'll take my glasses off. Let me find the eel, then I'll take my glasses off. New sentence. Nobody has ever said those words before. Oh, to the right. Okay. Bitch! Mind your business. Here we go. Oh! Ah! Hold on. I got some fucking calamari to make. Open your purse. The eels changed color. Do eels do that? Do eels actually change color in real life? It's a gay eel. Anyway, hey Siri. Hey Siri. Can you set a timer for 5 minutes for me? Okay. Well, this doesn't help because I don't know where to go. Damn, I really got a giant chunk of the map up here. Yeah, man, I can't see shit. Did I not do every color? It's like half the map. Are you sure or are you lying? Did you ever fight the giant Nautilus? No, I didn't. I probably should. You looked up. Oh, oh no. Oh no. That's. I have a feeling I might not finish this game, but I want to. I think the Nautilus was this way, right? I don't remember. Let's fumble around until I find it. I think it was here. I want to say it was here. Look at DMs. I've milked an eel. Not the first time. This one goes out to anyone with an eel Sona. What the fuck is that map? Holy shit! The map in this game is so goddamn big! I couldn't even see it because my glasses aren't on. What the fuck? What is this doing? Sometimes I wish I could milk a fish. I don't think their nipples are big enough. I know I'm not hurting it because I'm hitting its shell so fucking much. What is shooting me? There's nothing up here. You have to insert the straw and the fish like, oh. No, I didn't see it do that. Because I can't see anything right now. I'm blurry. It just looked like it was shaking my screen really violently. Sorry, I'm functionally blind when I'm not wearing glasses. For anyone who's unfamiliar. Also, thank you for the big juicy Ibn. I think it's Ibn. I just see a purple name. I can't see anything, but I know I'm low on health now. I know I'm really low on health. Fuck. I can't see what these are. This is an oil, I believe. Next page. Do I have any, like, egg? Ah, fuck. This sucks, man. That's an egg. Okay. Glasses are going back on my fucking face. Okay, I have a hand roll. Let's do the spider roll. And we'll do a veggie soup. We're also going to cook another one of these. So that I can eat it. Do I have any eggs on this page? Yeah! Okay, perfect. Not another sea cake. It's sea loaf that she doesn't like. I don't really know what the web ability does. But I'm hoping it, like, micro stuns. It doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay, he's definitely getting red. Yes! Hell yeah. Fuck that dude. Fuck his whole family. Getting bread? Says who? Wait, I don't like these guys. Okay, now what did fighting the Nautilus do for me? As a voting American, I want to know what killing the Nautilus did for me. Yeah, I was gonna go up. I was seeing what's down. A Nautilus pet egg. What does that do? Can I feed it? I have a homie now, I guess. Not a pussy pearl. So how long is it going to take for this dude to die? And then I just did all of that for nothing. I think I'll use my credit card. Helps a lot. Early game in the cathedral. Well. It's... Well, we went through there. Does that do anything? I don't fucking know. Thank you for the groan. Pets are immortal? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've been here. I am, like, lost out of 10. I went here. A manor. No, I didn't know there were costumes. There's a lot to this game that I just don't fucking know about because they don't really tell you anything. Which I guess is intentional, but, you know. Oh, it does suck stuff up. Huh. Bottom left. Okay. I mean, I figured the connection point would have to be somewhere around here because it seemed to, like, more or less railroad me into this location. Not literally do it, but, you know, more or less. Maybe you found a costume and don't know it. Ugh! Probably not. I have this, and this, and this. I don't know. I'm not going for completionist. I just want to beat it, you know? And then decide if I want to, like, seek a completionist run, like, off-stream. Like I've done with a few other Metroidvanias. Hi, Maya. Can I help you with something? Fashion is always endgame. Mm-hmm. Why would it make it... Back into the energy temple. The energy temple. Like where I got the... Maya, stop. Oh, down here. Okay. Bitch! Also, chat, if there's one good thing that came out of streaming this game, and also Naiad, I have to charge it. It's that now I have a water caustics overlay for when I do other wet games, which will be very useful in January. A grounded Aerodactyl. Now, is it actually on the ground and just standing there, or is it just like flapping its wings, but like 4 inches off the ground? Because Pokemon really loves to just make one idle animation for flying types where they just flap their fucking wings. They can't just stand there for some reason. Wow, okay. I got a hat. That's not progress, though. January 2026, Crocodile. After January, I'm not telling you guys my themes anymore. Well, I guess after the Legos theme, because you guys also know that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Digimon does that too. A lot of monster-y collector games do that. Well, you're in the way. You're in the way. Do it. Do what? You know them all. You know all of what? Do it. Do what to the rock? What is it? You get to say do it. Like what? Okay, Nike. Whatever. I glitched through it. It's fine. It's fine. I just glitched through it. We're fine. Get freaky with it. Bounce on it. Squirt on it. Eat it from the back. Fuck you, octopus. I see your bitch ass. You can always swim through. It's kind of hit or miss for me. I have to like spam it for it to actually like put me through. Now, where was that Toidle? I feel like it was around here, right? It was up. It's one layer up for the Toidle. Oh my god, where's he gonna take me? To the other turtle? I don't know, Evan. It's a little too roguey. It's too rogue-esque. It's too roguish. It's kind of Seth Rogish, okay? Hey, chat, do you want to know something embarrassing about Kip? I don't hate them, but I don't stream them. I don't want to stream shit that doesn't have an end. Like, I'm trying to wrap shit up and move on. You know what I mean? Tankish games? Honestly, yeah. Sleeping naked isn't embarrassing. You're right. It's not. Which is why I was just going to say that Kip used to have a crush on Seth Rogen. Okay, so that brings me back here. The kelp forest. I looked and sounded like Seth Rogen. What? How? I remember someone telling me that my giggle, that I do, sounds like Seth Rogen laughing, and it's like, what fucking world do you live in? Where me going sounds like Seth Rogen's Are you stupid.com? Yeah, that's aging, Kev. At least no one said you look like Drake. Star, are you even in a wheelchair? The joke is that Drake played a character in a wheelchair in the TV show Degrassi. By the way, reminder that Drake is a Nepo baby. In case you had forgotten. His mom got him a role on Degrassi, which got him to be famous so that he could start singing. He's what, less than 60? I think he's like late 40s, early 50s. Looks like he smells like gasoline and can't read. I mean, he's a writer, so he can read. But I do agree he kind of looks that way. I feel like being put in charge of so many projects so quickly and not really setting any professional boundaries for himself while doing so probably wasn't good for his mental health. Just a theory. Like, just a little theory when it comes to Seth Rogen. Drake the singer and Drake Bell are both awful outcomes. Yeah. Damn, that killed it. Has denied my favorite incredibly stupid joke about this game that only I think is funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I just totally forgot about it. I figured like, oh, it's something I'll come back to later. And then I just forgot to come back to it later because that's how Metroidvanias work. You say you'll come back to something and then you just never do. I look like Jesus or Bobby Sand. Crocodile, are you white? Genuine question. I just want to know if you're white, and you don't have to answer me. I can't figure this out. Like, where I could possibly need to go. You can look like Jesus if you're white. Yeah, but if you're white, you don't look like Jesus. You can, but you don't. You know what I mean? White Pharaoh. You mean Tom Cruise? Give me your fins. Yes. Delicious. Why do the cat? Okay, yeah. So you might look like Jesus, but you don't. You know what I mean? Auto attack, the many pots that are found in the Mythalus area, which is helpful for not having to switch forms just to break pots, but for me long ago starting a running in joke about how pottery is a natural enemy of the Nautilus and how nautiloids harbor an intense hatred for all pottery. Can't they just wear the pots like a shell? Aren't? Yes. Maybe. Who am I? Sorry, I've been going for over 4 hours. My brain stops working after 4 hours, chat. I don't know if you know that. Fully goo-brained. Oh, anyone who just sees someone with long hair is like, oh, you look like Jesus, bro. I don't know, get them a library card. They're not hermit crabs, that's racist. I'm sorry. Deep apologies to any nautiloid furries in chat. I don't know. Can we? Is it possible to like gift someone a library card? Ow. Can we do that? Is that legal? I genuinely don't know where the fuck I'm going. I cannot think of a single place where the new power would have been useful. I don't know where to go. I'm just fully fucking lost. Mailoid? Okay. Ow. Well, chill, lady. How about that? Metroid because Samus was... Oh, right. And then they decided, you know what? Let's not make our character a robot. Let's make our character a woman. And see, what they never considered was that you can have both. Instead of having to retrace the entire gauntlet. Yeah, I just forgot about it because I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm not stupid. I'm making uneducated decisions. If you yell at me for calling myself stupid, I'm banning you in chat. Well, I'm sunk cost fallacying this because I've already come all of this way. I might as well just get them. You went back through... Yeah, but then I started going back this way and then forgot that I could just go through that. Perfect. Fucking knockoff spiky Bulbasaur cunts. Fuck! Chat, I know Pokemon are animals. But like... the bulb on the back of a Bulbasaur, that's gotta be a plant, right? Could you like grab that at the base and just like pull it up by the roots? Do you think you can do that? Just yank it the fuck out. Make a salad with it. Nature form beat those floaty song sponge things. Floaty song sponge. Newborn Bulbasaurs have a seed put on their backs. That's not what I'm asking, Coffeehead. I'm asking, do you think you could pull that thing out by the roots and make a delicious, nutritious salad? And put some juicy Italian dressing on it. And hey, maybe you could cook the Bulbasaur. Throw that on top. If it laid eggs, hey, Cobb salad. You know what I mean? I want to see Delicious in Dungeon, but Pokemon. Is that fucked up? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the game. Smash or pass Pokemon thing, but it's eat or not eat. Eat or treat. It was worth a shot. Put a Pokeball in a hydraulic press? Oh my god. I thought Pokeballs like open and release the monster if they're heavily damaged. So it'd probably just spit it out, right? I don't know if you're probably onto something. I don't know if there's lore about putting a Pokeball in a hydraulic press either. That seems very particular. Oh my god, chat. What if we did a snacker pass on Pokemon and whether or not I'd eat them? Would you guys sit there for 10 hours while I went through all 1,000 plus Pokemon and decided whether or not I would eat them? Because here's a spoiler. I wouldn't eat Emboar. Well, not in the literal sense. But I'm sure that, like, if you got the smaller pigs, like his predecessors angry enough, they could, if you got them angry enough, they could probably cook themselves. And that's like a nice cut of bacon. Hi, Debug. The whole game is a water level. I feel like I'm crazy. Also, hi, Ledge. Sendigas and Pelison would be terrible because their shovel would break. I wouldn't eat them. The bottom left part of the kelp forest. So what, down here? Because I've seen the little creepies. But I didn't really see what to do in there. The bunker is a really good game. You should take it. Debug, is that a genuine recommendation? I want to know. I want to know. Are you being genuine right now, or are you being a funny ferret? See the squiggly bit? This part? I can't fit through there. Because chat, I don't know if you know this, but not only have I already streamed Amnesia the Bunker, but it was actually my first sponsored stream. They sponsored me to play that. They were just like, here's a key. Play it for us, please. Please, we love your channel. Rant about chocolate. Spend too long ranting about chocolate on stream while you play it. It's like, you know what? You got it. Ow! These fucking bitch-ass shrimps. And the fuck-ass piranhas. And the fucking urge. Oh my god. Ghost types would be considered animals with ghosty elements or just straight up ghosts, so you can't eat it. I think it depends on the Pokemon. Like, Ghastly, I'm not eating it. I might put it in like a smoothie. Because, like, I eat that thing, it's just getting out of me. You know what I mean? Vapor Ghastly. Yummy! But that's not eating. And also, it's probably not healthy. Oh, bitch. If I could get my hands on a Togepi before it hatches. Balut. Okay? Togepi Balut. Ghastly used to be your favorite Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon now? Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? How about we just do a snacker pass on your favorite Pokemon? Slowpoke? spit roasted, and not in a sex way. Like, cooked over a spit. On a beach, by the way. Turn slowpoke into, like, pulled pork. You know what I mean? That's barbecue. Delicious. I like Typhlosion Bangoro. Don't eat either of those. I'm not eating either. Who's getting the best? Pampor the water monkey? Hold on. I don't know this one. Because, you know, I'm a marten. I'm a yellow-throated marten. Objectively, I eat monkeys. Yeah, I'm eating it. Pampor burger. Bellsprout, delicious. Next challenge. That's a salad. Froakie? No. Elekid? Yes. And I'm going to cook Elekid by plugging him into a wall socket. And all the electricity will fry him. And it's like a rotisserie Elekid. You know what I mean? This is really grim. Pokemon have souls. Okay, so I can fit in the squiggly bit. I thought it was too small. Sorry, I want cooking. I want cooking. Hi, Tomes. Just charge. Tomes, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'll let you know if I'll eat it or not. Mr. Mime, and we refer to her as a protagonist mom because of it. Now, see, I wouldn't eat Mr. Mime, but I would kill him. Shinx, pass. Why are these color-coded? Weird. Female Mr. Mime because the Japan name is, Okay, in English, are they called Mrs. Mime? Because if they're not called Mrs. Mime and they're just girl Mr. Mimes, that's gender. Shinx is just kitty. Yeah, that's why I don't want to eat it. I don't just want to eat some cat. And I'm not going to eat a Typhlosion. That's a badger. Now, I wouldn't eat a Typhlosion, but I would eat a Typhlosion, if you know what I mean. Depending on the artist. Hell yeah, Star. Okay, so I need yellow. Do they stop following me? They do. Come on, keep coming. Does this do anything? I thought I was onto something. I felt so clever for a second. I was just sitting here like, oh, this is the puzzle. I have to grab the color-coordinated fish and lead them back. Unless I do have to do that, and I just didn't have all of them. Well, that did something. What's your Fortnite creator code? Wayland here. But I'm gonna be honest. First off, thank you for the streak, Crocodile. And thank you for the streak, Duncan. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't really get anything from Fortnite. I don't push my fucking creator code enough. But But I know someone who does deserve your support. So if you're going to get something from Fortnite, use the creator code Polar Patroller. That supports my friend Scooty, who also has a TikTok account where he uploads like store updates for Fortnite and things like that. He shows off like new emotes that they've added, all using Polar Patroller, and obviously he's a big fan of Polar Patroller, and he's the person who got harassed on TikTok for having the wrong opinion about shipping Fortnite characters, which is fucking insane. Set to make anything taste incredible? Like my nut. Sorry, that's gross. But yeah, use code Polar Patroller. Not code Wayland here. If I ever start playing Fortnite again, maybe. But probably not. I did do something stupid the other day, and I did open the fucking Fortnite store in my browser. Because I still had V-Bucks. I still had V-Bucks. Okay? So I spent my V-Bucks. Use the code Polar Patroller on the Funny Numbers site. Do they get credit for that too? The Funny Numbers site? What do you mean the Funny Numbers site? What is the Funny Numbers site? Mystery Rivas can also be male despite its feminine coded appearance. Well, again, that's just gender. Oh, E62. Okay. Okay. All the furry male Fortnite characters with Scooby-Doo. Well, Wendell X Scooby is actually a really... Which one is this? This one? There currently is a really popular ship going around right now where people are shipping Wendell and Scooby, and it's called Scooble. Scooble! Scooble chat. Trans Gengar. Hell yeah. Okay. Are there that many teals? I don't... Oh, yeah, I guess there's one here. Man, if I had $1 for every game that I streamed that had this little singing wheel thing for the protagonist, I'd have $3 exclamation point tip in chat. $3 exclamation point tip in chat for $3. $3 chat.
By entering the fish form,
Thank you,
I
Toes.
became one with the simple creatures of Aquaria. I could swim past some of my enemies without detection and navigate small passageways with ease.
Ew! 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 Why does she look like that? Ew, oh no! Hang on. I want to see something. I want to see if that puts the fish on the... It does! Ew! Oh, that's so gross. I thought I would just turn into the little freaky dudes that were living in that cave. Oh, I can shoot bubbles? Press 5 in chat if you shoot bubbles. The form you like to use the most. Well, apparently it lets me sneak past enemies, so like, why wouldn't I use this? Is it really much of a short way? You're like constantly bouncing. Oh my god. Oh! Swim right into that. It's bouncing. You got it. You got it. You can do it, Tomes. Actually, no, you can't because you don't have a sub. But someone else can do it for you.
Bouncing,
Food for thought.
Bouncing on my wood.
Thank you for bouncing on my wood. Okay. So I can use it up here. Let's go back down. Hi, Maroon. Thank you for the pets. Meow. Really bad collision detection. Not a lot of speedrunners run this. Oh, bullshit wall clipping. I can see that. But hey, at least it means that the animation of like that looks so funky. I did not mean to get caught in this. Oh shit, hold on. I don't know how to turn into that.
Hey, Juicy.
I love you, Big Juicy! Thank you for the Big Juicy. Okay. So it's... the sound of the transformation. No, I didn't. Collision has always been something that's so difficult for video games. Which is why Half-Life 2 was so fucking impressive when it came out, because not only is it doing really advanced collision, it was doing it at a large scale and doing it like accurate physics simulation on top of that, and everyone was just like, wow. This is not where I wanted to go. My migraine is killing me. Fair. My ear is killing me. I might actually wrap up soon. I wanted to go long, but like... ear pain bad. Wow, you're not gonna let me sneak past. I don't know, I want to at least get to, like, a new area, you know? I've done a boss fight. I've unlocked 2 new forms. I want to see a new place. I think I've made some good progress today. Show me something new. Way more efficient and way more accurate if you actually model the collisions more like colliding atoms. Everything else needs to be springy bubbles. I don't know what you mean by that. Just okay, bitch. Come on. Where does a plate of spaghetti? Oh, like it's using like points and just connecting the points. Yeah, that's kind of how cloth animation specifically has been done for a while. I remember there was a big leak that at least with Source 2, Valve wanted to try doing like full soft body physics, and it's like that is a big ask. No, I didn't want to eat those. Why did I do that? Fuck. Like that's a big ask. Full soft body physics. And chat, what I mean by that is, you know how in real life you can pick up like a paper clip and bend it? Valve wants to be able to simulate how things actually bend and break for everything. Everything. And it's like, I don't know about that, Valve. If you can do it, go for it. But that's... Apparently they put together a demo where you could, like... It was just a big metal door closing, and you could, like, stop it with whatever, and whatever you put under it would break and bend realistically. But just to, like, do that one test... It required like half their fucking like art team to work on it, and it's like I don't think people are gonna want to do that if it requires that much. Like if it's that demanding art wise. Okay, so it's up, boop, beep. Like that's a really tall ask. Man. When she said that I could sneak by enemies, it's like, oh yeah, okay. So I don't have to kill shit anymore. Apparently not. Swamp cake? Hairy butthole? Sweaty hairy butthole? Sorry. Okay. Who's that Pokemon that I said to draw in like a Mermaid Cave? In like a jock strap with shoes and a harness and a hat. Which, by the way, just found out that isn't an outfit in Baldur's Gate 3. A little upset. Pissimian? Yeah, Pissimian. Pissimian. No, I just think, I just think, I don't know, I feel like monkeys are sexy in furry media and nobody's giving them a chance. And we need to give sexy monkeys a chance in furry media, okay? Am I crazy? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't expect there to be a boss. Why is there just immediately a boss here? In this tiny fucking room. That's why I am the true king of furries. Because I want to support more monkeys. I want to get rid of the anti-monkey agenda in the furry community. A cubic barrier with elasticity, inclusive, dynamic stiffness. Press 7 in chat. I don't know, technical papers for video game stuff is so hard for me to understand. I know 3 things. Community management, production, and a texture art, if it's stylized. A little bit of modeling, but I haven't done that in so long, so I don't know if that really counts. Nope. Oh my god. Well, see, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. It put me all the way here. Whatever. Two-minute papers for that stuff. Oh. Sorry, ear. I don't know. Just like... I just want to make a game again. I just want to make a game again, chat. I don't know if you guys were like saw me mention this, but like for the first time in almost 3 years, the other day I actually worked on a game project. It's a game project that is technically already out. It released 15 fucking years ago when I was 15, which is weird to think about. And just for like... Oh god, I guess it would have been 2015 we wanted to do a 5-year anniversary version of it. And that was 10 years ago. And it never happened. It just never happened. And for anyone wondering, no, I'm not going to stream it. I'm not even going to say what it is. Every time I bring it up, someone's like, oh, what is it? Can I go play it? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. I'm sorry, but it's not happening. That shit's credited under my dead name. It's like, there are other people who worked on it who I just don't want to be perceived as working with anymore. I just want to get this remake done, release it on Steam, and never look at it again. And never mention that I've released it either. One day it's just going to be out, and you guys won't know that I worked on it. Unless you play it and see my name in the credits, and you're like, oh, that's it. And then if you come in my chat and talk about it, I'll ban you. 2015 was 10 years ago, calls me psychic damage for a moment. Hey, next year, Titanfall 2 will be 10 years old. And that hurts. That fucking hurts. Titanfall 1 is already 11 years old. Next year it'll be 12. Time is so fucking scary lately. Once you get into your 20s, time vanishes. It's personal time dilation. I don't know if you guys know about that. That whole thing. If you've been alive for 30 years, 1 year is 1/30th of your life. And I know you're gonna sit there and be like, oh, no shit, Waylon. Hear me out. If you're 10, that's 1/10 of your life. So a year, by your personal measurement, by your personal experience, in the world gets shorter and shorter every year. Objectively speaking, a year is a year. It's never going to be shorter than that. It might be longer if it's a leap year, but never shorter, right? Where is this? This fucking crystal, where is that? It's on the map. But yeah, no, it's a matter of perspective. Your understanding of time dilates as you get older. It's in here. And that's scary and
forest
weird.
nymphs rested, for their mother had imparted her gift unto me. Now they sang a sweet, melancholic verse. Summer's passion fades to fall, and with fall comes the hope of winter. At the time, I had no idea what it meant.
Made for great furry streamers, though. Are you sure? Name 1. Name 3. Name 5. Name 5. Can you name 5? I love pulling the name 5 thing on people because 9 times out of 10 they can't name 5. I was talking about how I wanted a little treat the other day, and Kip's like, "You've had so many little treats lately," and I hit him with the name 5. Couldn't. Definitely name 4 though. Absolutely named 4 of them. But we don't talk about that. We just talk about the fact that he couldn't name 5, okay? That's the important takeaway here. Yeah, you did, but that's not important. The fact is, you couldn't name 5. Name 5 women. And none of them can be Michelle Obama. Or Kate Bush. I think I only watch furry streamers over 30. I mean, technically, I'm not over 30 yet. But also, I'm on team, once you turn 30, you don't really have a point in keeping up with your age anymore. Until you hit, like, fucking social security age. Yeah, I'm asking you, Kip. Name 1 time. I mean, that's the activation phrase for the memory device that's planted in everyone's head when we're born. If you ever want to reset someone's memory, just say, name 1 time. Okay, Root Bar, that doesn't count. Anime characters don't count. Love the sound those make. Catherine Polachek, Beyonce, Cher, Marilyn Monroe, Gillian Anderson. What about Jillian Barbary? Jillian Barbary. Nobody gets that. It is so wild how popular of a show Eric Andre is, but nobody fucking gets any reference to Eric Andre that isn't Bird Up. I don't know, I feel like I could name 5 women off top. I feel like I can name 5 women. Ash Nico, Cortana, Nyjah from this video game, Gali from Bionicle, Holly from Bionicle. Do you think Margaret Thatcher had girl power is also a good one? Yeah, a lot of people quote that. Okay, so no. What's the deal with this fight? The fight up here that I don't want to do? What's the deal with that? Chat, do you think Nyjah The girly pop in this game. Do you think she has girl power? Nurse Joy, Chaperone, Elizabeth Gillies, Another Day Saving the Bees Girl, and names! Names! They're not women, they're icons. Check that. Call it luggage the way you need to check it. At the airport. On your way to hell. Name 5 women that would be a red flag. Melania Trump. If someone said Melania Trump, that's a red flag. Like, that's a block, Janet. Yeah. I just healed, you bitch! Also, anyone who says Whitney Houston, not funny. Just saying. Wait, is that not? It is oil, and this is an egg. I thought it was any oil, any egg. Is that not an egg? Oh, that's an eye. Chaka Khan, is that also not funny? No. Tomes, this item is named after you. I'm sorry, that's mean.
I'm a cocaine superstar.
Thank you for being a cocaine superstar. Man, I don't know if I want to do this fight. Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Helen Keller in a Catwoman suit. And see, it doesn't help. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get what I have to do. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh shit. Hang on. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I don't remember the song. Nature Form. Oh, those just don't hurt him. That just doesn't hurt him. Rosetta Stone did not sit on that bus just to be a convenient factoid for people to repeat it up pub quiz. Rosetta Stone did not sit on that bus for you gays to be asking for equal rights. I am really glad that Bronchetta Janae grew from that experience. That's the girlie who originally made that post. Also, I guess I can just stand right here. Never mind. Because, like, if... Yeah, okay. I mean, damn. I guess I cheesed it. I'm okay with cheesing it. Amelia Earhart and Rosa Parks. So, chat, if you don't know, Kip's bed was broken when I moved in. We made it worse over time because it was now 2 people using the bed. Tomes, I'm telling a story. Don't lurk yet. No! Enjoy your lurk. So people came over to replace the bed. We thought they were just going to give us replacement parts, right? Boss, one of those plants you can just squeeze the juices from? I don't think so. I think it was a frog. It's not like that. Yeah, from sleeping in the bed. Anyway. So, they came over, and they just fully just started taking the old bed apart to take it and replace it with the new one. And it's because we thought they were just gonna replace the parts. They were like, "Hey, where's the bed?" And those containers are now sealed under the fully intact bed frame. Oh no! Surely we can take the boards off to access that stuff. Did they not move it? Did you check? But anyway, they just came in and started taking the old one apart, like without any hesitation, the second I pointed it out to them. And I sent Kip a message on Telegram. They just asked me where it was, and I brought them to it. And they started tearing into it like those crabs did to Amelia Earhart from Borderlands. And it's like, I don't know why I wrote that. A piranha? We did that for an egg? Oh, I can't have multiple pets? That's some cop shit. They really put that shit over the stuff that was there. Well, I have a drill. We can remove them. It's from a theory. I had a theory. It ended up being wrong, but whatever. I don't know. Borderlands 3 made a really weird design choice to mention Amelia Earhart. It's like, oh, that's weird. Why would they just mention Amelia Earhart in Borderlands? They've never mentioned a historical figure before. I thought they were setting it up that Amelia Earhart was a siren and she fucking teleported out of Earth or something. And that obviously wasn't the case, but I thought I was onto something. I guess we'll just never know what the deal with Amelia Earhart was. Kip, we can get that out. We can get it out. Are these piranhas gonna fucking kiss or what? Okay, where's the hole that I go into? Kip, did you put all the sheets and stuff back on the bed? Because if so, maybe just pull them off for a bit. Mattress too. Just put it off to the side. I'll get the stuff out. And I won't break it this time. Teach the controversy we got lost halfway through. Huh? What? What? Whoa! Huh? Who? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Where is this hole? Chat, where's the hole? I can't find the hole, chat. I need to go up. But yeah, no, the whole Amelia Earhart thing was fucking weird. Maybe they just wanted to... I don't know, like... I don't know. I genuinely I don't know. Borderlands 4 feels like they were setting up a lot of fucking ideas that they just went nowhere with. It's like, where was literally any of that stuff that you've been talking about for years? This war that you were mentioning, where'd that go? The art book and like pre-release stuff, they were just like, oh yeah, Ordinite, it's a big deal. It comes up like once in a side quest. Ordinite is not a big fucking deal in that. I don't know. Borderlands 4 was weird. Maybe not in a good way. Have I really streamed this game for 8 fucking hours? Whatever. Chat, we're gonna wrap up here, but don't head out just yet, because we're gonna raid out, and who knows? But you might find a cool new streamer. Okay? But, sorry for ending abruptly and not going as long as I wanted to. I wanted to go for at least 6 hours today, but I'm having some pretty bad ear pain. So I need to wrap up. Delicious Pharaoh, didn't know they were Brit. Why isn't this game closing? That's fucking weird. Whatever. Chat. I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. I don't get many opportunities to raid this person, so we're gonna raid them. And if you guys have a fucking problem with that, open your mouth and don't spill. I almost typed raid their name in their chat. Oh my god. Anyway, chat. Thank you for coming. That would have sucked. I gotta type this slowly. It's very easy to fuck up this person's name. We're gonna raid Remy. Remy's currently doing art. Our raid message is Wet Girl Club with my tail wag emotes. If you don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes that you do have. Or you could drop a sub real quick. I don't care. I'm not going to be weird about it. But thank you all for coming. Chat, as a reminder, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing Botanicula. It's a point-and-click adventure game about plants. But I'm probably also going to do some islets tomorrow. Or islets, if you're wrong. Because Botanicula is not a very long game. On Wednesday, we're going to be doing Split. Thursday, we're going to be doing more Aquaria. Friday and Saturday, I'm off, but you can find me in other places. Outcast Radio, if it's even happening. And Hellhound stream for Baldur's Gate 3. And then on Sunday, Islets, assuming we don't finish it on Tuesday, because I feel like we're pretty decently far into that game. But chat, thank you again for coming. If you want more of me, go to Wayland.live. I fixed it. It was broken. There were some issues on that website that I went ahead and fixed earlier today. So go to Wayland.live. You can find me in other places. Blue Sky, TikTok. It's that plant that I hate. It is that plant that I hate. Fuck. But you can find me in other places, okay? Through that. Bye.